Okay, I'm recording. I right before recording, I actually ate a pot noodle that I filled with slightly too much hot sauce, and some of it just kind of caught my throat right there. So that's what that little noise was. On YouTube? Oh my god, Leah saying hi to the VOD viewers on YouTube that don't exist? Damn. Okay. Hi. Anyway, we're back with another Pokemon XD Veil of Darkness with only shadow moves stream. You know the ones. You know the ones. We have purified no Pokemon, don't worry about that. So last time we were... we caught Lunatone. That's right. So we finished everything that was here in Fanac City. Because we now have Lunatone, so we have access to Shadow Sky, which is awesome. Yeah, and Mawil's pretty good too. Doesn't have Intimidate for some reason. Like, it did. And they're supposed to be fixed, so I don't really know what that's for. Oh, this Voltorb apparently is bugged. I didn't know this. Modest, thanks buddy, with your physical attack. If you don't catch this Voltorb the first time around, it never reappears. Oops. You got a Moon Mon? No. So we got the key last time, so I guess we should go and free the townsfolk. A trippin'? Okay. You catch the Voltorb from Mirror B, but because he's where Shadow Pokemon you've missed go, for some reason, the game just doesn't actually make it go back to him because he already had it, if that makes sense. They just kind of blanked on that. I was reading through Bulbapedia's list of permanently missable Pokemon. I was quite interested in that. There's a few things that are weird, like, the Bulbasaur in Pokemon Yellow, you need to have a certain amount of friendship with your Pikachu in order to get it. And I thought you had to have the Pikachu in your party. You don't. In fact, you don't even need to have the Pikachu in your game. If you've given it enough friendship and traded it away, the game is still like, yeah, your Pikachu, you got like 150 friendship. Yeah, that's fine. I remember that. I keep track of that in a slot that's separate from the Pikachu because that's how Pokemon Yellow works. So like, I remember. You loved that thing.
Verdak me a tryst. Who are you? How did you get here?
Michael explained what had been happening to the mayor.
Oh my, so you, Michael, sent that scoundrel Snaddle packing. That's quite amazing. Does that mean we can finally leave this miserable place?
To anyone who missed last stream, Fanac City had been overtaken by members of Team Cypher who were dressing up as the townsfolk and replacing them one by one. I don't really know why, but whatever makes them happy.
Everyone, I need your attention, please. Let us all thank Michael heartily, then get out of here. And Michael, I thank you sincerely.
Snattle was an admin, yeah. He's who we got the Lunatone from.
I see. So we were close to having Cypher replace all our citizens with their members. Oh, what a heinous plot. But it was stopped, and we owe it all to you, Michael. On behalf of the whole city, I sincerely thank you. In fact, I can't thank you enough right now. If you could, please visit me at my home later.
Michael, right? Your actions saved the city. We all owe you a big thanks. I'd like to keep in touch. May I get your PDA number? I'll give you a call if anything comes up. Thank you. I'll be in touch. I've been thinking. I think Fanac was targeted because Cypher wanted to quash rumors that were spreading in town. People in the city have seen shady characters coming and going in the desert. People were talking about it. According to what the people say, there's something in the desert around here. You should ask around for details from people in the city. Why would I do that? You've just told me where it is.
I came from Agate to take my granddaughter home. But just as I got to Fennec, I was caught up in this whole affair. Thank you so much. We can finally return to Agate.
I was gonna visit Agate with my grandma, but then those people came and locked us up. I'm gonna run a daycare just like my grandma when I grow up. Thank you, Michael. If you visit Agate, please come to the daycare. We don't take shadow Pokemon in this game like we did in Colosseum, so we're completely fucking worthless to you, but you know. Can you rank the Pokemon protagonist based on skill/competence? No. Does the daycare have a daycare are you... Sorry, is that like a terrible way of being like... Is the daycare lady single? Have they changed that between games? I don't know. Probably because in Colosseum it is a terrible way to purify shadow Pokemon. Like, it works, but they charge you, like, for every, like, fucking step, basically. It absolutely obliterates your income in order to purify them. So I guess maybe they just removed it. For what it's worth, there is a column for... Like, there's a set of values. So, like, say, Mawile is hardy, right? Every nature has 5 values attached to it in Colosseum and XD. For the different ways in which a Pokemon can have the door to its heart opened, right? So, like, some Pokemon get more points taken off for being sent out, or being called out of hyper mode, or being massaged, or walking around with them. And in Colosseum, there's a column for the daycare, but in this game, there's a column that's completely unused, so presumably it was a late game removal. Hi Lottie, hi Mav! Since when are you happy to see me?
My Mav. Mav.
Cypher was witnessed transporting things in this area. Well, let's see what we can find. The scooter's tires bogged down in the sand. It's impossible to go any further, because this sand is extra sandy. Michael had to go back to Fennec City. This sand is sandier than all the other sand. You tried going into the northern desert, didn't you? The northern desert sand is very deep, unlike all the other sand, which is actually just a thin layer of sand over asphalt. An ordinary scooter couldn't possibly make it through that sand. I mean, they made the scooter lame on purpose to create this moment. I see that up there, hold on.
Michael, we've been asked to help locate a missing Pokemon. It was among those missing with the SS Libra. Please visit us in Pyrite and speak with the missing Pokemon's owner.
Hold up, there's a thingy. Battle CDs? Da, 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 da. Are there more? I seem to recall there's like just battle CDs hidden all over the world. But I'm wondering if each one of the Hexagon brothers would have dropped one of those if I actually bothered fighting them. Ah, yeah, looks like it. There was one over here. Yep. Ah, shoot, maybe I should have seeked them out, because this is much more of a pain in the ass. Probably one over here, yeah. What are the CDs for? You know what, Shannon? I will show that off. Orpheus, I've only played XD like... once, I think. This is really not a game I've replayed. I don't even know if I've ever beaten this game. Like, no joke. No, give me a battle CD. Your recall of Pokemon is wild. Only up to a point. You reach Gen 6, and you ask me, like, you know, what are the gym leader's orders? And I'm like, Don't mind me looking for sparkly spots on the ground, like some kind of goblin. Have you played Lord of the Rings The Third Age? Honestly, you should be thankful I've heard of Lord of the Rings. You sell balls? Oh, they do. Ultra Ball? Ooh. I'll buy a few. God, I love balls. We didn't have access to them for so long. Okay, I'm just gonna go show off the CDs because if I want to collect them all, which I don't, I would probably have to run around the entire world anyway. None of them are permanently missable. And they're in obnoxious locations like random bookcases, so... Let's just show off what they do. Because I think a lot of people missed this last time, and this is the coolest game corner that has ever existed in the series and ever will exist. I think of games I'd like to see you play. I don't really play turn-based games. You must hate my streams. That's like what I play. I'm the chess master. Dun, 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 dun. And play them or watch them. If you're down to watch them, then you know, hey, you're thriving then, right? Sure, let's choose a battle CD. So the ones we just picked up were these ones. Slowpoke Family Feud. Sharpedo, please don't thrash about. Volcanic Reaction, a fiery ordeal of invasive flavor. Let's Slip the Houndoom, which we already had. Bomb Squad, prevent the opponent's explosion. And Zangoose versus Credeli. Fibs! Oh my god, we even have an F for fighting. Life is good. Okay, I see the play, but I kinda hate it. I'll give it a go, though. So, yeah, basically, you are given a Pokemon, and you have a Pokemon you have to go up against and try to beat. Some of them are more complex. This is just win the battle. Like, some of them you have more of a team, some of them are double battles. What do you win? That's the thing. I might at some point need to look up the list on Bulbapedia just to see what prizes you can get. Because some of them are worth it, like, for the rewards, but some of them just give you, like, a Paralyze heal. And it's like, I don't really want to do all of these for a Paralyze heal. Just do them all? Nah, if I was just playing through the game normally, but for the sake of a challenge run, I really don't need to do them all. Casual reminder! These are not my Pokemon, so I'm allowed to use non-shadow moves with them. We got that out the way. So, do I just Swords Dance, Swords Dance, Swords Dance, and then just spam Slash and hope for a crit? Like, is that what this is right now? Because it's going to start setting up barriers, yeah. I don't remember what his next move was. Recover, I think? And how crazy is go in Gen 9? There are puzzle battles in Pokemon Salt and Shadow. Radical Red also had like 2, but who cares? Yeah, if I get a credit, it'll bean it, yeah. I feel like normally you might have needed a bit longer for the crit, but that was definitely the correct strategy there, because you had a scope lens on your Zangoose. Also remember, Rock Smash is only 20 base power in Gen 3, so it's not worth using. Like, even for the bit, even for the fibs. That was anticlimactic. They're not all winners. Yeah, Super Potion. Let me show off one that actually taught me something when I was younger. Because I believe it's here from the start. It's Flying versus Flying. We have a Pidgeot with Double Edge, Gust, Agility, and Feather Dance. And the opponent has a Tropius that just has Fly. And you have to... I didn't look at the requirements, I should have done that. You have 2 turns to win. You can probably guess what you have to do, but some of these actually teach you things. There's one where you have to kill a team of 6 Shedinja in 1 turn. For example, like... Sim Trainer Poplet! So yeah, they show you all the stats, they show you all the moves. So in this one, for example, we know that we outspeed Tropius, and therefore we should go for Double Edge in the first turn. But obviously that doesn't KO it. All should just show up at once. Yeah, in Gen 3, stuff gets brought in before the end of the turn. When it's knocked out. And now it's in the air, so Gust hits it for double damage! Again, this is literally the tutorial one, right? Like, this is CD number 1, but I didn't know that as a child. I learned that from this CD. I thought that was cool. Oh, and Orpheus also learned it from this CD. Just, you know, like 20 years later. Is this some kind of puzzle game? Pokemon XD has this as a side mode. There's battle CDs that you gather, you do a puzzle battle, and then you get a prize. It's very cool. The problem is the CDs are in stupid places. I think you should have just bought them here. Another super potion to add to the pile. Yeah, Orpheus, Gust hits and does double damage if the opponent's in the air. Twister hits and does double damage if the opponent's in the air. And Hurricane, Thunder, and Sky Uppercut all hit if the opponent's in the air, but they don't do double damage. There's another side mode over here, by the way. I mean, fuck it, you know, like, I think a lot of people missed these last time, and I think these are genuinely XD's biggest draw, so sure, let me show this. Battle Bingo. I already did the Dragonair card. Sky Uppercut did get dexted, yeah. Should we do the Guinea 18 Lotad card? So, this is Battle Bingo. There's 16 panels. You want to flip them over, obviously. The ones with a type on them have a Pokemon of that type. It only tells you one of the Pokemon's types, and it might not even have a move of that type. The question mark ones have cool shit under them. And you can... yeah. Each Pokemon you have only has 2 EP to begin with, and you'd need 1 EP to enter a thing. Understand? Awesome. Do you want us to tell you we missed showing these each stream so you can keep doing them? No, I'm not gonna fall for it again. Battle Bingo's interesting, but I kind of wish it was a little bit more realised. Okay, Lotad has Giga Drain, so it's got a grass move. Ground beats electric. What was their ground? Grass, yeah, I can look at the board. Ground, grass, electric, flying. So I want Sandshrew to beat electric types. I mean, this is a beginner board. It's designed to be easy as piss. You just go all the way around the board. Every line you make gives you 1 EP. And also allows you to, and also gives you points according to the score on the side. This doesn't give very many coupons because this is again, it's a very basic board, but hey, it's there. Lotad doesn't really beat much of anything, but still. I don't know, I think if Battle Bingo was more streamlined, it would be phenomenal. Gambling site must be rich if they just have Master Balls laying around. Well, that's the thing, when I say I wish it was a bit more realised, it's not real, Orpheus, like, we're playing bingo. Why is this so fun? I don't know. I used to sink hours into these side modes. Like, that's exactly why I'm saying right now I don't want to do them all, because I will do them all. Making 1 bingo lines earned you 1 EP. Okay, Sancho, I think. Actually, it might be better to do Lotad. Sancho, Lotad, Sancho. No, Sancho, Lotad, yeah. This way I'm safe even if this isn't a Master Ball. What if we want them all done? Beg. Okay, it was a Master Ball. We're good, we're good. Is your EP like a feint, or just can't use it till you get more? Just can't use it till you get more. Beg, you say? If you have a spare Master Ball left at the end, you do get more, like, winning points. These are battle points that you get, by the way, like for, well, you know what battle points are for. God, I am doing a fascinating thing with this. What am I doing? I think I've screwed myself. But yeah, like, that you can... If you don't want to do the mid battle, do battle bingo to earn your choice band. Enjoy! If that credit would have killed me. Lotad. That's not okay. Lotad! If I lose, I'm not doing it again. God, Guinea 18 Lotad indeed. They're not called battle points, they're called battle coupons in this game, but yeah, it's like, it's the same concept, it's BP, basically. Right, Lotad, you have to not fuck this one up. It's just a Cubone, right? It's just a Cubone. You got this, Lotad.
Lotad!
Oh, it's got Focus Punch. Oh, you've definitely got this then. Does it have the collab? No, I don't think anything in here does... is there even an option to, like, look at my Pokemon? No. So I don't think they have held items. Or... I'm honestly not even sure if they have abilities. But they do have stats. So maybe they do have abilities, but they just pick Pokemon whose abilities never come up. There's a Gyarados in one of them. If it has Intimidate, then that's telling. EP plus 2 was under the panel, and we made a line, so we get another EP. So Magnemite needs 2 EP in total, and Sandshrew needs an EP. So, if you're wondering why this seems so easy, again, this is a beginner board. And it yeah, the intended way to play the future boards is actually to play them several times, mark down what Pokemon are under which squares, and what moves they have, and try and actually figure out a solve. This is meant to be a puzzle mode as well, which I think is pretty neat. Is doing what I do with spoons? What do you do with spoons? Bounce them on your beak? Also, Aria, welcome in. The people wanted me to play bingo, so I'm playing bingo. They begged me, they made me do it. So productive today by autism plus ADHD standards, really proud of myself? Hell yeah! I have not been productive in ages, but I do my best. I mean, I got VODs on the VODs channel earlier. I wrote their descriptions and everything, right? But I haven't done the things I wanted to do. But mostly I'm thriving. God, Electabuzz is way better than Magnemite. So this is what I mean. If you just went into this blind, you might have caught the Cubone. And Cubone is completely useless. Because everything only has one attack move, so Focus Punch will never work. English shit's hitting the spot and kind of obsessed. So I have actually considered doing a... I have considered before doing, like, maybe like a stream marathon of sorts where I do all the bingo or all the battle CDs or something. But I will not do it in this challenge. How's the game going? It's vibing, I would say. We love that idea, the people yarn? Okay. Maybe for Locktober. Ooh, I could have a donation incentive that's like, do a battle CD or do a battle bingo. God, I can't wait for Locktober. How's the game going? They haven't really let me play anything today apart from the side modes, but you know, it's fun. I like the side modes. God, why is he not so shiny? Who polished that nut? Anyway, I don't know, there's something I wish... If there's something I could complain about, like, a lot with the bingo, I wish the music stayed the bingo music and didn't switch to this battle music. This battle music is unique, don't get me wrong, it's only in the bingo, but... It kind of takes me out of it to hear a battle theme for like 2 seconds. And then go back to the... What year was this game? 2006? 2005? 2005, I think. Anyway, yeah, I love these side modes, but we probably won't be touching them again. Unless I absolutely need items from Mount Battle, in which case I will find a decent way to grind out battle coupons from this. You completed the 4-type card. You have 10 complete bingo lines, flat of the remaining AP and Master Balls of any and 250 Poke Coupons. Yay! And you get an award for clearing a thing for the first time. 2 ethers! Wow, they're completely worthless in this run, because Shadow Moons don't have PP. Anyway, we have a game to play. Woo! Challenge run time! Let's actually get to use my cool moon. What if we bully you into playing them again? Locktober. Locktober. Need to pick a charity. Shadow Moons are women? What? Because Dee Dee loves them. Classic Orpheus, reducing people to their genitals again. Pyrite. Did we ever admit that? No? I don't think so. The Orpheus... Okay, you know what? Your message was like... It's not the most progressive, but can we give Orpheus a round of applause for using the word women and not females? I'm proud of them. But what is my current team? I've got Lunatone, I've got Mobile, I've got Roselia, but I don't remember any of the others. Meowth, Grimer, and Voltorb. That's why I don't remember them. I tried to forget. Ah, yeah. Meowth, you have 29 attack. Why are you here? Probably because of your speed, huh? And I love that Voltorb's here. So not here because it's good, it's here because it's Shadow Panic. And Shadow Panic is insanely good. Confusion on both opponents. It's crazy. Technically that would have been closer to being a correct usage of females this time. Oh wait, yeah! I guess really annoyed by the DEI department where he works, constantly using female. I hate it, I hate it. It's in fact, it's why when I made the joke about my GP the other day, I used the word female. It's because it's like... It's so fucking reductive, but it's what they say. It annoys me. A female. The female. It's like, you know, if someone says males and females, then maybe it's like, okay, they're just a weirdo, right? When they say men and females, you steer clear.
Yeah, I heard what happened in...
What was his voice?
I heard what happened in Fennec from Marcia. I'm amazed they even managed to hold Justy hostage. By the way, that old gent came here with his granddaughter. He's looking for help finding a missing Pokémon. Michael, if you don't mind, please hear him out.
I'm sorry, I'm at my wit's end. You're familiar with the news about the ship SS Libra's disappearance? My granddaughter's Pokémon was on board and it vanished with the ship. The Pokémon is one I found while tending to my garden. It was among my tiny bonsai trees. It's a new species, I'm sure of it. Please, I implore you. Please find my missing Pokémon, if only for my granddaughter's sake. Oh, thank you. You are so kind. Our Pokémon is named Bonsly. It looks very much like a potted plant. Please help us. My granddaughter has a photo of Bonsly. Please ask her if you may see it.
We'll try collecting information on our own, but to be honest, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
For the time being, there may be nothing we can do but gather information while tracking Cypher's movements. Michael, your clothes are covered in sand. What happened to you? Michael explained what had happened in the northern desert. Okay, let me catch up with chat while Michael explains. So you watched Deep Space Nine? No, but I've heard of it, so that's something, right? Say males and females to the narrator in a nature documentary? Hell yeah. Did Bit smoke a pack a day? I don't remember what his voice was. It was deep. Like it was uncharacteristically deep, and I don't remember it, so he's got the smoking a pack a day for his entire life voice now. Are we still in bonsai for ourselves? Well, we'll see.
That's big news. That could be Cypher's new hideout.
But it may be too difficult for an ordinary scooter to cross the desert. It won't be easy getting there to investigate.
Well, for help with something like that, how about Pear and Gatchian Port? If anyone can help.
Also, speaking of Gattian Port, right. I looked it up on Bulbapedia to see if I'm pronouncing it right. Like, I'm like, is it Gattian? Is it Gatian? Is it actually like Gatian? Like, oh, God knows. And they claim it's a combination of the words gate and eon. Eon because it's where you get the evolution stone for your Eevee, and it's oh, that's cute. But would that make it Gation? Because there's something about Gation that doesn't sound anywhere near as nice as Gation. So I just want to throw that out there, right? Like, I don't know. It's not named after a rock of some kind like all the other things are. Oh, yes, that's it. Good idea, Bit.
There's an old buddy of ours. He runs a mechanical parts shop with his grandpa, Macon. You know the guy, but then we can cut right to the chase.
I'll get in touch with him. I'm sure he'll come up with the means for you to cross the desert. Oh my god, that all rocks. Did you never, like, pyrite, agate? Never crossed your mind before? Wait, hold on, we didn't look at a picture of the Pokemon.
I have a photo of Bonsly. Please have a look.
I love this picture because it's really shit. Like, I love the teardrop that has just been, like, pasted on.
The game ships tomorrow, Philippe. Have you made that Bonsly cry yet?
Please find my Bonsly.
See, what I don't really get about the, so the padding here isn't really even something that exists. Literally, just when you're about to leave Fenac and you don't have a lead anymore, have Net email you and say, hey, we could use your help, could you come on by? And while you're there, and you look at the thing, Net mentions the thing in the desert. He's like, oh, I heard from Justy, by the way. Or something, there's like something. There's a better way to pace this. That keeps it, well, not even pace, there's a better way to frame it. Anyway, I'll stop whining. Actually, what does it say about Mawile in the Shadow Monitor? Snack from letter B, yeah. It acknowledges in there forever that I missed it the first time. Which I didn't. I didn't miss it. I caught it from Commander Exile, and then died to Commander Exile. You did a whoopsie? Genuinely, I don't know if I could, like, I think I could have won that fight if I reset a bunch and just hope for critical hits, but the power level was intense, or the power difference was intense. Like, it was actually ridiculous.
Yo, Michael, I heard from Ben. You want to cross the desert, do you? You want to be able to cross the desert on your scooter, right? All you need is a conversion kit. But Grandpa's gone out again and hasn't come back, just like before. Grandpa's the only one who knows about all the parts we carry.
Oh, God's sake, which one are you? It was Nat that had the posh accent. Hello viewers, this is Sek, ONBS's director. We bring you a special scoop. The courageous actions of a young boy thwarted a group of Cypher operatives who had infiltrated Fenac City. This footage shows the boy and his Pokémon driving off a top Cypher admin from the city stadium. Cypher had been trying to take over the entire city by replacing its citizens with the Syndicate's members. ONBS was also targeted for takeover by Cypher. Despite this setback, Cypher appears to be growing more active. The authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be alert to the possibility of further attacks. As you've seen, Cypher's returned with a vengeance. The entire Ore region is endangered again. This is the news! You're all fucked! ONBS promises to doggedly pursue this story and provides with the most accurate information on Cypher's actions. Can you imagine if the news came on and the news anchor was genuinely just there like, okay, country is absolutely filled with terrorists. I'm sad to say it. We'll keep you up to date, but, you know, be careful. We must not allow Cypher to carry out its conspiracy of fear. Let us all protect the peace of Ore with courage. That is the news in America? Okay, true, actually.
You're amazing. Well, I always thought you were amazing, but I didn't know how amazing.
You're right before my eyes, but you're also on the TV news. It's a funny little feeling. Hey, I figured it out. You want your scooter modified so you can lay smack down on Cypher, right? Of all times, Grandma would be out of the shop. It's a headache. He's over at Dr. Kaminko's manor again. You're better off going to see him in person. Dun, 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 dun. To be okay. Never mind, I'm not being fair about anything. Hold on, we're being interrupted.
Oh, my. I haven't seen you for a while. I understand that you were quite the hero in Fennec City. Very impressive of you. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay. I didn't get any dialogue with Mr. Vedek earlier, like any extra dialogue, because he's over in the Krabby Club. So that feels really stilted, but it's fine. Anyway, on the subject of me not being able to, of me not having done work yesterday, I did try. But it came time to do work and I was just really exhausted for no particular reason. I do want to defend myself.
Wait, who goes there? You must be yet another burglar. Why are there so many burglars? Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin am I, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Do I not, Chobin? And Chobin is still the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. Is that not Chobin?
Sunkarn and Gyarados. Chobin, I'm seeing a bit of a disparity between your guys. This only has two! Sure.
Do I not, Chobin?
I guess he doesn't have a Sunstone, yeah. He does get a Sunflower later. I don't remember if that's post-game rematches or if there's like another actual story battle with the idiot. I hate reverse mode. Whatever, I'll just cope and seethe. Don't watch the Chocobow's Inside Story playthrough. Wonder how you voiced the Globin. It was not as good as mine. Because I don't remember it, so it can't have been. To be honest, Gyarados has such high special defense, Lunatone might have been better just using Shadow Wave. Or Shadow Sky. Yeah, well, I don't think so. Maybe if I'd done it on the first turn. But to be fair, if this inflicts a flinch, then I definitely should have used Shadow Sky. Yeah, figures. You got this, Mawile. No Waterfall, no Crunch. There's no HMs in Ore, and Gyarados didn't learn Crunch until Oras. Which I'm very painfully aware of as someone who wanted to use a Mega Gyarados in Gen 6 competitive stuff.
Chobin lost. Chobin lost. Chobin lost. Chobin lost. Oh, this is devastating to Chobin. Chobin demands a rematch.
Tobin, what is the meaning of all your shouting?
Is Gyarados just unviable? No, but in X and Y I had to run Waterfall, Earthquake, Dragon Dance, and Ice Fang. And only after Orders came out could I swap out Ice Fang for Crunch to make the Mega Gyarados moveset.
Dr. Kamiko. Chobin was trying to teach this burglar a lesson.
Burglar? A burglar, you say? No mercy need be given to a burglar. Let the just completed it handle him.
Doctor, you don't mean it?
I said it.
Chobin understands. It is. You wait, you are going to get it.
Soon, yes, very soon. You'll see what we have in store for you. If you wish to flee, let it be now. Ah, so your intention is to burgle no matter what. A harsh lesson needs to be taught. Fine, let us begin. Tweet, though the rumble of thunder fills the air, the weather remains free of clouds. Let thunder tear the skies and rend the earth. The time has come for the ultimate Robo-Pokemon to finally reveal itself. Come hither, Robo-Groudon! Robo-Groudon, go!
Go! This is who you battle. You've been warned.
Is he gonna have just gone downstairs and grabbed a Sunstone? He's using the fucking Cypher admin music. He did grab a Sunstone while he was down there, yeah. Fair play, actually, fair play. Oh, he's also got 4 Pokemon now, what the fuck? Why is this Groudon using Pokemon? Did you not see Chobin piloting it? Oh hell yeah. This is the first time anyone's ever actually used Shadow Sky in a playthrough. Increases the power of Shadow moves by 50%. God damn it! I was so excited! Fuck, don't override my weather! No! I need that! I'm using it! Yes! Excellent! Pound Sunflora. You know, can't make too much fun of it, it did knock me out. First time Sunflora's ever taken a KO? Nah. There was a way to build Sunflora in Gen 6 competitive that allowed it to outspeed and one-shot Primal Groudon. Oh, Thrash. Ah, not that full 90 base power move. I knew it would set up Sunny Day again. Fucking knew it. That's why I wanted it dead. I mean, Gyarados is just locked into Thrash for a bit anyway, so... And I'm not attached to Meowth. Yeah, Sunflora was the main character of today's Oh My Gosh, and it was actually really good by virtue of having Bullet Seed. So... You know, be careful how you make fun of in high school. What is Oh My Gosh, a podcast? It was one of the side chapters in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Oh, Lunaton's about to get pasted. No? Common Lunatone W? Lunatone is faster than Sunflora, yeah. But it's not faster than Gyarados, so I do want to have you focused on Sunflora. Hop it. Chobin, why do you have a Gyarados and then just like a bunch of babies? At least Moon's pretty great. Does this team have a theme? I thought it was maybe like, oh, weak Pokemon that, you know, become stronger, but like... Suddenly Tropius. Plants but Gyarados. Flying types but Sunflora. It's like he has a theme but didn't stick to it. Stomp? Okay, that's fine. Oh, taking out Meowth is perfect. Thank you so much. There we go. Now we don't need to worry about hyper mode. Or reverse mode, sorry. Are they all as visually impaired as Chobin? Yeah, Tropius needs prescription glasses, actually. Okay, I do want to call this out right now before anyone mentions it. Shadow Punch is not a Shadow move. It's not one. Neither is Shadow Ball. If Shadow Sneak existed, it wouldn't be either. Those aren't Shadow moves, they're Ghost moves. Why does he have the mech if you're still fighting the Pokemon? If any of you are picking up that Chobin and Dr. Kamenko are good at what they do, I think you've misunderstood. Clearly you missed Chobin reading out Dr. Minko's inventions last time, right? Or 2 times ago, maybe.
Chobin lost. Lost with Robo Groudon. Chobin lost. Knew I not, Chobin?
Shadow Punch, I think? Yeah, it's a 60 base power... It's Ghost type Aerial Ace. 60 base power never misses.
But how could this be? My Robo Groudon go down in defeat?
Huh? Oh, on closer inspection, it's Michael. A while it's been.
What? Our alleged burglar is merely Chobin's acquaintance?
Did it get dexted? No. No, Shadow Punch still exists.
And a child, no less. Ah, enough. Enough of this nonsense. Given the Robo-Groudon's utter failure, the half-built Robo-Kyogre doesn't inspire confidence. I doubt it will ever be useful. Chobin, see to it that the Robo-Kyogre is disposed of as scrap by Mackin at the parts shop. Understood?
Huh? We're dropping development of the Robo-Kyogre?
It's finished, over and done with, kaput. The whole Robo-Pokemon plan is cancelled.
Doctor, wait. Please, Chobin would like to keep the Robo-Groudon at least.
I have no interest in any Robo I've scrapped. As you wish.
Sigh. After all we did to bring it so close to completion. Chobin wants to know what brought you here today. Chobin sees you wanted to see the parts shop man. Mackin is in the manor. Chobin suggests you go in and have a look. In the meantime, Chobin must put away the Robo-Groudon. Oh yes, Michael, Chobin would like your PDA number if you will be so kind.
I don't want to give him that.
Chobin will sign you up to emails from Scientology. Chobin will also modify the Robo-Groudon. Chobin would like a rematch when the work is done.
So, new canon is that Chobin developed the future Paradox Pokemon, right? So just to give an idea of the inventions we're looking at here, okay?
Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these, and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. And Chobin thinks it is superlative.
So yeah, that's the kind of level we're looking at here. Check every bookshelf. Check every bookshelf. Welcome to the fishhook room. Every house got the fishhook room. You know, where you know, the fishhook room. You know? Please tell me it's not just me. Such unsolicited Chobin pics. God, if anyone ever sent me a nude and they were just like,
Do I not dick pic?
I'd be horrified. Battle CD 5. I believe this is just crap, despite looking like a chest, but I'll check it anyway. It's filled with stacks of white paper. There is writing on them. Try reading something? No. I'm going to spare you. I'm going to spare you all the pain of reading through Jovi's diary. Don't say I'm not good to you. Unless you want to, you know, read a bunch of pages that are written by a tiny girl whining about how she's not the center of the universe. So wait, was this whole room, so basically all I got was the battle CD, right?
A battle CD isn't this matter. What do you gain by asking me that? I don't enjoy admitting it one bit, but they are quite well made. I have no interest in such things. I acquired them purely for research. They should still be lying around here and there. If they are what you desire, you're welcome to the whole lot.
Book titled, What Makes an Invention a Bringer of Joy?
You child, that area is strictly prohibited. Oh, never mind. The basement R&D room is no longer home to any secrets. You may come and go as you wish, but try not to disturb Macron inside.
So I've missed a battle CD in here. There's not just the one. So let me just explore like a crazy person. I definitely checked this bookshelf, yeah. I don't know. Maybe that is just the one. Maybe he's just losing it. In the plant. I don't know why I'm looking for hidden items. There aren't hidden items in Coliseum and XD. Like, they sparkle. One rare candy. Okay, we can sell that. Actually, what happens if you try and use a rare candy on a shadow Pokemon? I don't think I've ever tried. It can't be used on a shadow Pokemon. I mean, fair. Like, I knew it couldn't be used, but I didn't know what it would say.
So this is the Robo-Kyogre that Kamiko had under development. He called it useless scrap and demanded that I haul it away, but, you know, this is quite a well-engineered machine. Whoa, you give me quite the start. Oh, it's you, lad. What's up today?
Michael explained what had been happening to Makan.
Cypher is back then. I thought they'd folded 5 years ago, but they've returned.
Lunatone is evil, so it hates candy. I mean, given that you can use potions on them, you can massage them, you can give them vitamins. But their friendship never goes up. Like, ever. Shadow Pokemon do not have any kind of friendship until purification. Thankfully, I don't think there are any Shadow Pokemon that evolve via friendship. I don't think they ever make you suffer that much. I think the only Pokemon in this game that evolves via friendship is Golbat into Crobat. But I might be wrong. Well, there's one, but you're not supposed to purify it. Well, you are, but you're not... You'll see. You're not supposed to evolve it. But yeah, I don't know.
So you want me to modify your scooter for desert crossing performance? Well, you certainly are bold for even considering to face Cypher alone. Fine, let's do it. I'll modify your scooter. Good deeds shouldn't wait. I'll arrange to haul this Robo-Kyogre back to my shop right away. I'll see you there.
But yeah, I choose to believe, therefore, that the Shadow Pokemon are just fucked up, evil, don't eat candy. They're just like, no! If it doesn't taste like licorice, I'm not interested.
Oh, what a job that was. I'm finally done. I've converted it into a hover-type scooter, so it'll be perfect for the desert. Go on, try it out right away.
No, I think I'll stop by the Pokemon Center first, bud. If that's okay with you. My G. Bookshelf. No. Let me actually just quickly look up the rewards for battle CDs and see if I would ever want one. Pokemon XD battle CD rewards. Like, do I care about any of them? Thank you, Bulbapedia, for listing them in a really annoying way. Super Potion, Great Ball, Antidote. Basically, if there's like a held item, or something really nice, like maybe a nugget I would go for. It's mostly just like the... Well, there's a mental herb here. I don't know if that's exactly crazy. Battle CD 27 has a timer ball. Battle CD 28 has a timer ball. Timer balls are good. Okay. Battle CD locations. Okay. Common set of VW. Right. Full restore, revive. There's a nugget on that one. Okay, there's a couple of nuggets there. Nuggets can be good for buying timer balls, because timer balls are really expensive. Salak berries, that's good. Sacred ash! Great Ball's decent? No, it's only 600. Like, I'm skipping over the Ultra Balls too. There's timer balls at 1,000. Well, actually, that's cheaper than Ultra Balls. Never mind, they all suck. Well, they don't suck, but it's like... They're not useful for my purposes, because for the most part, what I would want would be healing items, right? Or what they would give you would be healing items, but I can't use them. The Sacred Ash is nutty, though. Unfortunately, I think it's a post-game one. Okay, but we can now finally go out into the desert. On our hover scooter. Well, I think we found the SS Libra. It appears to be the SS Libra, the missing Pokémon transport ship. Michael, thanks for being so patient. Pre-Gem is finally set to reopen after the Cypher takeover bid. We're all looking forward to the opportunity of battling you, Michael. I will not be battling you, Justy. You're a piece of shit. Good for Rosalia, I guess. That's right. Just because a game doesn't have strength doesn't mean we can't have strength puzzles. Really, really slow strength puzzles. Michael's just ripped? No, if he was ripped, that would be much faster. When I was younger, I didn't get that this was meant to be a drip effect. I don't know why, because it's clearly a drip effect. I thought it looked like the thing for picking up items, so I was just there like... and I just couldn't get it, and I was very sad. I was like, but it's purple, it's gotta be a cool item.
After all I do to get here, we let one get away on us. Isn't that right, Snidel?
Oh, yes indeed. Such a lost opportunity, for it was obviously rare. If only it had been caught. Why, if you caught it, Gorgon, your collection would have been enhanced by 0.7%. Such a disappointing loss. Took off because you made so much noise, Gorgon, sir.
I heard that. You're pinning the blame on me? That's blatant insubordination. I'm in a foul mood today. Not plain foul. Foul foul. Today of all days.
Oh, Gorgon, sir, an intruder.
That fool Snidel had to screw up. Someone let us outsider get in here? Our recovery plan's done, but we can't let you go. Not after you've seen us here. Hey!
Yes, sir.
Teach this little boy a thing or two about pain.
Aye, aye, sir. You just leave everything to me. You can be assured the job will be done while you return to the lair.
See to it.
Well now, you heard the man. I must get back to the lair too. You know what to do. Wait a second, that's not what you said. Allow me to explain. We have a crucial job to do at the lair. We need to make shadow Pokemon from those that run this ship. You do agree this is indeed important, don't you? If you were to do the job, you would take 38% more effort than I. In that case, Gorrigan's mood would worsen by 72%. You do agree that is most inefficient, do you? As a result, if you were to take this boy on in my place, we'd be ahead 63% in terms of overall efficiency. You do understand, don't you? It's only for efficiency's sake. I'll be going now. Why do I always get the feeling that I've been had? Oh well, if I don't beat you here, I wouldn't be fulfilling my duties. Don't hold a grudge for this. Cypher Peon Smartin. Smartin. One thing I really like about Cypher is that they do use just like whatever the hell they want. Huntail and Cacnea? Why the fuck not? But the... Oh yeah. They're incredibly evil. So it's weird when you get the grunts that are like, oh, I'm just doing my job, and it's like, you're not really just doing your job though, are you? Like, you're actually torturing Pokemon. You know you're doing that. Ah, you tried, Lunaton. I'm gonna try to start to speed more. Yeah, like this guy just has a Huntail and a Cacnea, you know? There's no Golbat here. Teddiursa? Why not? Thank you for messing with Rock Tomb. That's what Rock Tomb does in Gen 3. Bum, 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 bum. Nice crit. Bad reverse move. Is Stone Edge the most iconic miss move? So Gen 3 Rock Tomb, right? Has 50 base power, so half the base power of Stone Edge, and 80 accuracy, so the same accuracy as Stone Edge. No, I don't know what they were cooking. It's not even a Shadow Coughing? Smartin! You don't even have a Shadow Pokemon? Why are we here? Fucking Smartin. I think Focus Blast is the most iconic miss move, actually. Yeah, no, I do think that's more iconic than Stone Edge. Darn, thought Roselia could tank it. Oh, Grimer, Coughing, they're friends, right? I thought the Grimer's already dripping the second it comes out of the Pokeball because of how the animations work. It's like bro is already oozing on the ground somehow. How's your PC doing? Don't know why I just thought about that, but I'm curious. Why am I dropping frames? No, you're just scaring me? Okay, cool. Awesome. Sorry, Coughing learns Psybeam? What? Really? Like, I'm guessing it's via breeding, because, like, obviously it is, but, like, what with? Mischievous. Oh, that checks out, actually. Yeah, I can... yeah. Huh. Alright. Oh, and I lost. I can't go back to the lair like this. There's a few Pokemon that get really weird egg moves. Just because you're like, what does it even breed with to get that? Like, I know that Nidoran male can have Confusion as an egg move, even though it doesn't get Psychic via TM. But I cannot for the life of me remember what it breeds with to get that.
I watched you battling those downright bizarre people. You're some kind of tough, aren't you? Huh? Me? I just happened to stumble across this ship, so I made it my home. You know, there's plenty of food and all. Have to admit certain things bugged me, but nothing's perfect in life. I gotta admit, I'm glad that weird bunch is gone. I owe you thanks for that, at least. You must be tired after that battle, right? You can rest up at my place. It's in the wheelhouse.
Ah, friendly homeless man.
Well, did you get some decent rest?
Chat, we found another homeless person in the Pokemon universe. This guy.
Feel free to use that bed whenever you feel tired, okay? By the way, I got this favor I want to ask of you. See, every so often I hear these odd noises coming from deep in the ship's hull. I think there's someone skulking around down there, but it's too creepy for me to go take a look-see. How about you go look for me?
So, yes, I do tend to send someone else if there's like creepy noises, right? However, it would never cross my mind to send a 10-year-old if I think there's someone skulking around down there. I would never go, right, that's too scary for my blood, but Timmy, you got it.
Thank you kindly. That noise has been really eating at my nerves lately. I can hardly sleep now. So when you're done investigating, I need you to tell me if you found anything.
A battle CD18.
Do I not battle CD?
Oh wait, you're not leaving, are you? You have to investigate the ship's deep innards for me. I'm counting on you. My good night's sleep depends on this.
I just want to see if there were items on the deck, man. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, this is not even a puzzle, this is just annoying. One Firestone? So this game actually only has one Firestone and one Leaf Stone in it. There's only one Thunderstone, but that's okay because there's no Pikachu. So the only thing you would care about evolving with a Thunderstone is your Eevee. And there are enough Water Stones. I think there's actually only one Water Stone evolution, so that's why there's enough Water Stones, but you don't have enough Leaf Stones or enough Fire Stones to evolve all the Shadow Pokemon that can be evolved with them. I didn't know that. No Pikachu? What kind of Pokemon game is this? Do you think Game Freak would have been okay with a Shadow Pikachu? The implication Pikachu is ever anything but good? Would you send a child to do it if you know it's safe and you want them out of your hair for 5 minutes? No. I'd be too worried about them getting scared at that point. Yeah, Shadow Raichu I actually think would have been... Yeah, that would have been a good thing to give you. It wouldn't have mattered for the whole Thunderstone thing, but yeah. So if there's only one Water Stone, but there's only one Pokemon that evolves with a Water Stone, I know what that is, but what it doesn't mean that we're missing out on. What evolves with a Water Stone? Mawile can now be purified. Pokefood is sending me? It's so like... we need a texture, isn't it? Okay. Oh, this is... God. How do I want to do this? Let's just push this one first and see what happens. I don't think any of these puzzles are, like, hard. But you can't push it up on this metal bit, so I don't need to go that way. You specialize in Pokeballs? Don't shrimp me! I just wanted to make sure, like, you could have shrimped me if I didn't take the time to think about it and then messed it up as a result. But I took the time to look at it and think about it to make sure I was doing the right thing. That doesn't deserve shrimpage. TM35, flamethrower. Terrible for me, but, you know. Good shit. And a yellow flute, which is also completely useless to me. Wow. Good job, SS Libra. You managed PP up, Firestone, Flamethrower TM, Yellow Flute. Why do you know the TM number moves? I don't know all of them. I know the important ones. Like, Flamethrower being 35 is like everyone knows TM13 being Ice Beam, for example. Do you prefer the TMs being multi-use? Obviously. And if you don't, you're insane. It does have its one downside, like, of them not wanting to give you TMs that early. Just amazed Lottie's completed these block pushing puzzles without mentioning Aphantasia. Okay, there was, like, a block to push there, right? The Aphantasia only comes into it when there's, like, 78. What's the TM number for Thunderbolt? TM24? I actually always get that one wrong. I think it's TM24, though. Yeah, it is. It's 24, because 26 is, Earthquake, 27 is Return, 28 is Dig. So yeah, 24 would be Thunderbolt, and then 25 would be Thunder. Oh, is that? Look, just because I put there assuming people play normally doesn't mean I have to like them. Fuck off. Do you think when they renamed TMs to TRs for one game? No, they were different. TRs aren't TMs. I mean, they are, but they're not. Okay. Hot take. I think the TM-TR system is perfect. Like, as a concept. It allows them to get, like, the way they handle it in Sword and Shield is dog shit. But the idea of them being able to give you infinite use TMs that are, like, for less good moves, and they can, like, put them in more acceptable places, and then one-use TRs, I would like it if they corresponded to the same move. So, for example, you can get a Flamethrower TM, like, early-ish, like here, but you're not given the Flamethrower infinite use TM. I just think that's a good system, I don't know. Scarlet and Violet had a pretty good idea as well, but they fucked it up. Aw, the email alert scared it away. Michael, I would like to write a novel featuring you as the main character. Please let me interview you. I have a good feeling about this story. I might be generous with my thanks. Thank you. Startled by the mail message's noise, the Pokémon fled somewhere. Can you hit the monster, use Dig and Dive with different moves? Yeah, Dig Pokémon can be hit with Earthquake and Magnitude, but not Bulldoze. And... I think Dig... Oh, Flying Pokémon. I mentioned them earlier, but I'm going to mention it again. They can be hit with Smackdown and 1,000 Arrows. I forgot about that. Both of which bring them down. And Surfing Pokémon can be hit... Diving Pokémon can be hit with Surf. But it doesn't do double damage. They can also be hit with Whirlpool, which does do double damage. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Miss Penguins. No, TMs and HMs is not the same as the system I would be proposing. That was just dire. It's like, oh, you points for that one, but I'm hoarding. How many points do you have? Can you compare it with Mav? You've been around for longer, but Mav's a tier 3 sub and hasn't spent points on anything. Oh! Made up for it. That made up for it. That made up for everything else in the SS Libra. Holy shit. I was depressed when there were no leftovers in the inbound battle. That makes up for it. Let's just say I'm aiming for something. Snarf, are you gonna try and get you win? Like, real if true.
Oh, hey. So how was it? Was there anything down there?
I'd had more if I didn't participate in the game. Yeah, but you gotta participate in the game. Who's even winning the game right now? Stardust Piggy. God, that's expensive. $250,000 points. Michael described the Pokemon that was deep in the ship's hull. Is Mav your only tier 3 sub? How much more does it even cost? It's a fair bit pricier. But like obviously I get more, but you don't get anything more out of it other than supporting me more. Like you don't there's not a tier 3 emote or anything like that. I don't even know why tier 2 subs exist. I don't think anyone's ever got them.
I see, so it was a Pokémon down there. I'll sleep better at night knowing that. Is that right? So it was a Pokémon that a Goyle asked you to find, and you say it got away? Well, this place isn't a very welcome place for a wild Pokémon to survive in. Why don't you try looking for it in places where wild Pokémon are apt to gather? Anyways, I'll be heading off for home now. After all, you've solved what worries I had. I'm surely indebted. Come see me whenever you like. You're always welcome.
I love the weight is Mav your only tier 3 sub. Like, dig the knife in, Snorfy. Dig the knife in. Damn, Lottie, it's almost like you're not a, like, famous streamer. You're just like a silly little hobbyist? Are you even taking this seriously? You should be doing reaction content. You should be playing Fortnite. Ah well, we're kind of out of leads.
Hold it. No one gets past here.
But RT Game has tier 3 subs? Stream's over, I'm just gonna go start drinking.
I'm whacking of Team Snag'em. Wouldn't hurt you to remember that.
Won't hurt you to remember his name either.
Silence! Oh, you don't have a clue about who Team Snag'em happens to be, do you? Back in the old days, grown men shook when they heard our name. Zhish. And that's alright. We'll get back to snagging Pokemon just like the old days and terrify the world again. And we'll do that by using your snag machine. Whoops! I know you're a great battler, but I'm not having any of that. Gloom, release your sleep powder. Send this kid off to Betty Bye. The snag machine is mine. Quick, let's get back to the hideout. Aye. Can you imagine how happy Gonzap's gonna be with us?
You have a tier 3 but cost of living is real? I know, the cost of living is real. I've been feeling that ever since you cancelled your tier 3.
Hey, are you awake now? Looks like you had a rough time of it. You alright? That bunch I saw, wouldn't they Team Snag'em? Why would they want to pick a fight with you?
Michael explained what had been happening.
Is that right? So that's been happening in the world at large.
Why do you think whacking is pronounced like whack and not wake? Because he's whacking me. Whacking me off to sleep.
Team Snag'em is a bunch of crooks and thugs. They were snagging Pokemon from people with Cypher's help. I hadn't heard about them for the last couple of years, so I figured they fell apart. I guess not, eh? Anyways, it seems to me you'll need to get back that thing they stole from you. I think they took off north chasing after another bunch of strange characters. Maybe you ought to join the chase too. Oh, it's right around here, on the north side of Eclo Canyon.
Now, there's a name we haven't heard in a long time. Eclo Canyon is... it was mentioned in Colosseum's opening. Sacrifice 1/20 of my current month worth to sub to Lottie. I mean, I sacrifice 1/20th of my month worth like if I would want to buy a Snickers bar. That's why I don't buy Snickers bars. Of course, that was a Pokemon transport ship. Yet the only Pokemon that was on it that we found was Bonsly. I buy cakes? You do buy cakes. Thank you for the cake, man. Speaking of Bonsly, we do want to place snacks in Pokespots if we want to have a chance of it appearing. This is a side quest. Throw money at the vets instead of Lottie? God, why do you hate me? I need fuel for my Ferraris! It appears to be a building. Does it have any ties to Cypher?
We've been spotted, so there's no point in hiding anymore. Who are we? We're Team Snag'em.
Team Snag'em. Can't really say I know them. See? He doesn't know either. It's bringing tears to my eyes. Hey, we should go. We should leave this up to Gonzap.
Be quiet. We finally managed to track down Cypher, haven't we? Why not just leave him now? Hey you big lunk. We have business in that building. Stand aside if you don't want to get hurt.
Lunk? You're calling the dashing and terrific Mr. Zook a lunk? How dare you? Grr, you're not getting away with this. Biden?
My fellow Americans.
Ah, darn, you know, I just didn't have this. Team Snag'em Biden lost to Thug Zook.
I got the short end of that one. Ah, darn it.
See, what did I say? We would have just waited for Gonzap, this wouldn't have happened. Aka must have reached the hideout by now and given that snack machine to Gonzap. Hey, you want more where that came from? Yeah.
We'll pull back and regroup. Let's get back to the hideout.
Fell hard after losing USA presidency. Turned to a life of crime.
You're not running off with them? You got guts, but... No? Wait a second. You're that brat who was a Guardian poet. What are you doing here? You're nothing but bad news. Ever since I saw you, I've had nothing but the worst luck. First, the Guardian poet. Some guy challenged me to a battle out of the blue and promptly stomped me flat. Then Gorgon gave me one major dressing down for showing off Shadow Pokemon without permission. Because of that, he made me stand guard here as punishment. It's one thing I can't figure out, though. How'd Gorgon never find out about me anyway? Ugh! Remembering that is getting me riled. This time I'll flatten you.
And when I tried to do a Nuzlocke of this game, he did. I lost this fight. Which is giving me a little bit of fear. But I felt terrible that I lost this fight in the Nuzlocke, because it's like, don't shrimp me! Because, like, I fucked it. The snag machine fell into enemy hands, all my shadow Pokemon were dead, it was just like, can't even snag the Zangoose? I'm afraid, Snorfy. It's no good. You need the snag machine to snag the Pokemon. Love to shrimp you though. You shrimp me like constantly. You gotta move on. I'll set up a Shadow Sky. Zangoose is strong, but we resist it, so it's like, whatever. This fight should be much easier than it was when I was younger, as a result of that. Obnoxious, thank you for the crit. And the freeze? Well, it's not the freeze, at least. Jesus, small while! This is the first time, by the way, I have ever used a weather team in a challenge run. Enjoy it. Damn, I'm pretty confident that the crit para mattered. So, that's fun. Of weather here in VGC land? Yeah, sure. It's just a fun thing though, like, I can tell people, you know, oh, I've used a weather team before. Would you like to guess which weather? They'll be like, oh sure, Genny Lottie, right away, Genny Lottie. Zangoose and Seviper, yeah, those two are friends. God. Graham, I thought you were bulkier than that, that's why I brought you out. Okay, getting a little bit worried I might lose this fight. Which, I would like to point out, would be entirely because of that godforsaken crit. Do you ever get the Zangoose? You do get the Zangoose one day. I don't know why they hype up the Zangoose so much. It is just a Zangoose. But like, this is the third time we've seen the Zangoose. We still can't catch it. We can get it the next time we see it. Though that's not for a bit. In fact, this stretch of the game, I'm a bit worried about. Because, you know, we don't have the snag machine. We can't get more shadow Pokemon. Like, just fuck us, you know? Okay, Relicanth doesn't really have good special attack. Nice crit, Zook. It does have good physical defense. Okay, one more turn of Shadow Sky. We might not be able to kill Zangoose in time. Like, no joke. I've been focusing down the rest of his team so heavily, it's like Zangoose might actually just... You know? You know? Like... You know, that could have missed, it would have been great. Could have, but it didn't. Okay. I have a plan. We'll use Voltarb's Shadow Panic. Shadowy aura faded away. Okay, we hit Zangus with it. That is, to me, right now, the important part. Z moves and Ultra Moon is technically a challenge round, it'll be my first. I don't know how hard that is. Like, not in a... like, oh, easy run, as in, like, I genuinely have no idea. Because... I just kind of use them in, like, literally every fight. Okay, it hurting itself is huge. That gives us a chance. A fighting chance. Hard at all, haven't imposed any level restrictions? Ah, okay. Oh, Mawile, no! No! Mawile! Okay, Mawile, you Shadow Rush, and Voltorb, I'm actually gonna call you. Because that'll increase your accuracy. Which means Shadow Panic is more likely to hit next time I use it. Zangus is hitting itself, excellent. So that means it's been confused for 3 turns, I think. Which means it could break out now. So Mawile will attack, but Voltorb will do such little damage that we're just gonna use Shadow Panic. Just in case it breaks out, attacks Voltorb, and then would, you know. It didn't break out. And it hit itself. Awesome. It's tedious, but we will win this fight. You know, it helps that it hit itself 4 turns in a row. I would be pissed off.
But this can't be happening. You're just some kid. How could I, the mighty Zook, get beat by just some kid? Because you fluked out. You only won because you got lucky. That's gotta be the answer. I won't battle you again. If you win by a fluke again, my reputation will take a beating.
And he kind of means it too.
No, can't let you in, no. You run along now. Hey, this is no place for a kid like you.
Yeah, I don't know what Vane's cooking right now. This is Sek of ONBS. Michael, something's come up. Your help is urgently needed. Please come and see me at ONBS in Pyrite Town as soon as possible. Well, not like we have any other leads. We don't even know what this is. It appears to be a building. Wum, 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 wum. Yeah, it occurs to me actually. Lunastone's great, but Mawile actually tends to stay on the field longer because of that steel typing. Whereas Rock Psychic is literally tied for having the most weaknesses, so Lunatone having more defense doesn't really matter that much. Of course, individual Pokemon type matters less and less as the game goes on, but You know, what with the way the shadow moves work, but... well, you'll see. All the party Pokemon were healed to full health. There. Wait, where's Zack? Well, no need to say it. I'm already searching. It's no good. There doesn't appear to be any new information with regards to Team Snag'em. It does appear, however, that they aren't involved in any of Cypher's capers. Team Snag'em must be operating on its own. Shadow Mobile has 1 extra resistance? I mean, yeah. But... yeah. Oh, I found it, but I lost it, by the way.
You met Bonsly?
Oh, but it ran away.
Well, I'm glad that it's safe at least. I think my bonsai must be very hungry by now. I'm sure it'll be looking for food. Please save my bonsai.
So Zack is sitting somewhere else then, I guess. Man, I don't know where he sits. I don't know where his office is. We're buried by all sorts of inquiries like, who is that boy? And I want him to marry my daughter. It was crazy! Michael's like 10. This is Marcia. Bro, I don't know where the fuck Zack is. Found him! Michael, I'm glad you're here. I've been waiting for... Huh? What happened to your left arm? Weren't you wearing the snag machine on it? Michael explained what had happened. I see. It was Team Snag'em's doing. It's not surprising they wanted to snag your snag machine. Up to 5 years ago, Team Snag'em was in a partnership with Cypher. But when they lost their snag machine, Cypher gave them up as a lost cause. I thought Team Snag'em just folded after that. They must have spotted your snag machine somewhere. Oh my. I'll start investigating Team Snag'em right away. I'll let you know as soon as we discover anything. Oh, right, I'd forgotten completely about this email message I received. You see, ONBS got contacted by someone who claimed to have fled from Cypher's base. We debated sending out a news team immediately, but there's no guarantee it won't be a trap or another risky situation. I hate to impose, but could you go investigate for us, Michael? Thank you. We know you can be entrusted with this, Michael. The man who contacted us is named Hordle. He said he'll be at the outskirts stand. The outskirts stand is to the east of Fennec City. You can't miss it. We're depending on you. We'll investigate Team Snag'em while you're gone. Okay, well, outskirts stand it is. Cause, you know, we just gotta keep going to locations from Coliseum. That'll keep the people play. I didn't mean to go up. That'll keep the people playing. That's a real people pleaser. Flip, 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 flip. The outskirt stand is, I believe, where we can buy... like the more specialized Pokeballs, like netballs and such. I don't know how many water and bug types there are, but, you know, nothing wrong with buying some netballs, eh? And timer balls in this game are mwah. Oh, Letter B may have appeared. Where's he at? Letter B seems to be at Outskirt Stand.
Ugh, did I ever pig out? That was the first decent food I've had in too long, I tell you. Yeah, that's great and all, Treadley, but are we really doing the right thing living this way? I worry about my future, you know? Maybe I really need to consider changing my lifestyle. Now what are you going on about, Folly? You're not your usual self. Oh, tell me you've forgotten the boss's dream. You know, all the Pokémon in the whole wide world. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Achoo! Achoo! Oh, boss!
Oh, did I overhear you two talking about me?
Oh! Well, if it isn't that super aggravating little boy who served me up a bitter memory at the Pokespot. Oh, what perfect timing! For a little exercise after my meal, I'll wipe you out with my elegant steps. Let the music start.
So, the existence of this fight is kind of why his Voltorb is a bit bugged, I think. Because they have another story fight with him. Like, that's my assumption. That makes sense to me. Yeah, I knew one of them was set up Rain Dance, just wasn't sure which one. That's why I didn't go for Shadow Sky turn 1. Thankfully it's the one I hit with Shadow Rush. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, Shadow Rush it again, set up Shadow Sky. You can survive at Lunaton, they don't both have Source Sim, probably, maybe? Oh, they do. Oh, but I went for Mawile. Okay, excellent. Okay, so now the Rain Dancing one is down. Shadow Sky is up. The female one is the one that's new to the field, so we'll kill it first, because we know the male one doesn't have Rain Dance, so at least it didn't use it. Yeah, this is the problem with trying to use a weather team in a game where opponents actually use weather moves. I think I just went for the wrong one. Yeah, I did. Oh well. It didn't have Rain Dance anyway by the looks of things. Or if it did, it didn't use it. Ah, Mawile, I'm getting a bit worried about you over there. If you weren't in reverse mode, the leftovers would have healed you up enough that you'd live another one, but... not feeling that now.
Hey, it's me! Nose Pass! Another shadow Pokemon you're not allowed to catch.
Yeah, I don't really know why they show you multiple shadow Pokemon you can't have. I guess it makes losing the snack machine feel a bit more impactful, but it's just obnoxious. Yeah, Lombre can learn Fire Punch. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I learned that the other day. That's real. That's not a moveset error. That's a thing it can do. That's just a thing Lombre does. Shadow Wave might kill the Lombre, I'm not sure, but if it does, Grimer will get a good punch on whatever comes in afterwards. No. Wasn't even as close as I would have liked. Annoying Rain Dance. Oh wow. Alright, screen. Desktop audio's fine. My audio's okay. Everything seems alright. Not dropping any frames. I'm still live. What am I thinking? What am I hovering over here? Am I really gonna use Shadow Shed? No, I'm not. Ludicolo getting that rain boost is a bit annoying. Jesus. At least it only has Water Gun. But we're not gonna do much damage to Ludicolo, especially since Shadow Sky's gone. Oh, don't let me lose to Mid or B. I told you the stretch of the game was gonna suck. I said those words. I said them and I meant them. Bum, 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 bum. It's unfortunate that Lunatone is the only Shadow Sky setter for a very long time. I don't think we get one until the game's final area. So, like, I know I keep calling it a weather team, but I'm being very generous with that. Well, fingers crossed you don't need to win this one, but, like... Damn. These fights are hard. And Nose Pass' special attack is just terrible. Okay, Voltorb. Need you to come in clutch for me, babe, yeah? Get that Shadow Panic going! Yeah! Okay, we're not out of it, we're not out of it. Hit Ludicolo. We hit Nose Pass, right. Hit yourself, you dumbass. Right. If that Ludicolo has Swift Swim, which it probably does, it means Voltorb will outspeed it once the rain is gone. By the time the rain... Yeah, no, just... It's not worth it. Just... Shadow Rush and Shadow Wave. If it hits itself, great. If it doesn't hit itself, then it doesn't really matter. Voltorb's done for. Voltorb didn't really have much purpose anymore. Now we just have to hope that Roselia and Meowth are able to take out Nosepass, which I think they are. Rain stops as soon as I kill Ludicolo. Excellent. Yeah, this should be fine. I mean, probably. There's two of us and only one of it, you know? That Shadow Panic is so ridiculously helpful. I don't know when we next get something with Shadow Panic. Well, we have the Spearow, but the Spearow sucks. I don't know when we next get something that's good with Shadow Panic. Are you just gonna kill Voltorb? Might survive the recoil? No. Well, can Meowth and Roselia take out Nosepass? Let me tell you, I hope so. If they can't, it will be very, very sad. I'm gonna be honest, reverse mode might be the reason we can't. But I'm just gonna hope that won't have an effect and just keep throwing my face at the wall. I think we'll take it out before it takes us out. Maybe. Kind of wish I had the leftovers on one of these two. Well, Roselia. You know, a specific one of these two. You know, I'm glad that actually most of the time we get to catch Shadow Pokemon instead of having to beat them. Because having to beat them sucks. Instead of this. I believe there's only these two fights of this where we can't have a Shadow Pokemon that we can see. Like, there's other fights, don't be wrong, there's still a stretch of game, but there's not, they don't do this. Maybe get a crit. Works for me. Works for me. It's what I asked for after all. Yeah, we're definitely fine. It's just... It's just, you know, what are we doing here? And some people genuinely recommend keeping Shadow Pokemon around on your team. Because they're good against regular Pokemon. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Do not do that. Let this be the sign that you shouldn't fucking do that. Ignore that if you see it in a guide. Do not do that. They're not even that much better against normal Pokemon because they don't get stab. So they could probably be doing something more powerful. And against opposing Shadow Pokemon, they're just, they suck. Purified Pokemon resist Shadow moves? No. They're weak to them. Shadow Pokemon resist shadow moves, non-shadow Pokemon don't resist shadow moves. Are weak to shadow moves. What are you, full? Hi, Sapphire. I do feel a fool. How are you doing today? The goal is still just to purify all your mons in a normal playthrough. You owe me $20? I don't think I do. Why might that be? Okay, should I here? For God's sake. For tonight, you know me $22? I don't think I have $22. This does not need to be this tight, this fight, by the way. This fight against goofy-ass Mitter B and his fucking nose pass did not need to come down to the wire like this. I shouldn't have done something this strenuous right after eating. I just checked my bank app before getting gas earlier. I just checked my bank app before I do anything. It's great.
Oh, how dare you! I say, how dare you! Next time I'll put things right and lay down my elegant steps. Let's go! Escape!
Oh, we are just fucked. The squad is not doing well. Trying to pop in and say something dumb? Have a good one? You too. I'm about to go and have a... I'm gonna heal up my Pokemon, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I think. Just have a little bit of a cheeky break on main. Gives you all an opportunity to have a break as well. I think I also, while I'm here, need to store a Pokemon, if I recall correctly, so I'll do that. I don't think I can advance the plot if I have a full party. So we'll store Meowth, because it's the Pokemon on this team I love the least. Thank you for waiting. God, we've caught so many. Not today, but, you know, in general. Okay. I will be back. Do you miss extend stream? No. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Have fun with the ads that I run to let pre-rolls be off, and I'll see you when I come back. Have yourself a break. Get a drink or a crisps or something. Yay. Alright, I'm back. My wheel was over my headphone wire, so I took a moment. How do I get rid of that? How do I get that? And I dropped 79 frames while I was away in the bathroom. I'm sorry. That must suck. Okay, okay, Mav. I don't even know if that deserves a response, honestly, but okay. Bum-ba-bum. It always felt quite cool to come here in XD to me, because like, Coliseum, this is where you start. And it takes so long, and then you get here in XD and you're like, oh. I bring you a breaking news story. The cargo ship SS Libra was found in the desert north of Fenak. Its baffling disappearance is believed to have been caused by Cypher. It is unclear as to how the ship was transported to the desert, however. Cypher's motives for taking the ship are also unknown. Unfortunately, there was no sign of the numerous Pokémon aboard the ship. Concern is rising for their safety and welfare. Yeah, like I mentioned, the only Pokemon that was aboard the SS Libra that we've seen is Bonsline.
I'm Hoardle. Are you maybe Michael?
Oh, am I glad to see you? I was terrified that Cypher would find me and drag me away if I stayed much longer. You see, I fled from Cypher's key lair way in the north.
Oh, you know that place?
Wow, you people at ONBS sure get information quickly. The key lair is a factory. It was made to mass-produce shadow Pokemon. When I discovered that, I was horrified. What did you think Cypher did? I came to hate my job, so I escaped. When I fled, I managed to spirit away just one shadow Pokemon. But even then, there were already many shadow Pokemon. I'm sure that they've produced even more since then. That's a great story. While I was with Cypher, there were rumors about a boy who snags shadow Pokemon and purifies them. I don't do that second part.
Might that person be you? If so, I have a giant favor to ask of you. Would you purify the shadow Pokemon, the shadow Togepi that I fled from Cypher with?
I'll give it a try.
Thank you so much. Please take good care of it.
Yeah. Togepi.
Okay, there you go. Please purify my little guy for me.
So, as he said, he kind of wants this back when you purify it. And if you give it back, he does give you a pretty good Pokemon in return. Is Shadow Togepi good? No, Orpheus. It's a Togepi. Though it does have Shadow Rave, which is a phenomenal move. I wish Lunatone had this. 70 power, hits both opponents, is special. And Hustle? Hustle doesn't affect special attacks, so that doesn't matter.
Dark Berkey.
I mean, 20 is special attack. You know, actually, my Pokemon are so bad, but this isn't that bad. Christ. Yeah, I think we might use the Togepi for a bit. Oh my god. I thought we'd be putting it in the box right away. Oh, gee.
Is that right, my friend? So you're traveling by your lonesome? If you're gonna stay on the road, you should stock up on supplies here. I got a selection of Pokeballs, too. For the longest time, Pokeballs were just good for catching dust. They're selling again, thanks to the wild Pokemon.
I appreciate there's a reason why Pokeballs are suddenly being sold. Yeah. Net, Nest, and Timer. Nest Balls are good for the wild Pokemon, but, like, we are just starting to reach the stage where Shadow Pokemon are, like, level 25 upwards, and it's like, could have done with these earlier. So, Netball will buy, like, 6, I guess? And then I want to sell some of my TMs and such, because, like, these are good moves! I can't use them. Here, guy, have Ice Beam. Brick Break. Flamethrower, you want it? I got it. PP up? Sure. Enjoy. Firestone? Have fun with your Growlithe. Rare candy? No use to me. Max Ethers don't even sell for much, but I can't use it. Yellow Flute sells for fuck all. That's just disappointing. Okay, so 6 netballs is probably enough for, like... I can look at the list of shadow Pokemon and just quickly scan through it. Like, how many water types and bug types are there? That's a water, that's a bug, that's a bug. That's a bug. To be honest, I actually think 10 would cover me for the entire game, so... I guess I'll buy 10. Which is 4 more. Ba-da-da-da. And we'll buy 20 timer balls, because they are cracked when you need them. Snorraith! Welcome in, thank you for the raid, and thank you for giving a shout out to Snorraith, whoever that was. Maybe Snorfy? Maybe Snorraith. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for raiding. You're playing Pokemon XD using only shadow moves. It's become painful. We've reached a stage in the game where we've lost the snag machine. Timer Balls, Eternal Clutch Catcher. Now. Timer Balls in Gen 3 and 4 normally suck, right? Because they take like 30 turns to reach their max power. But it's not the time from when the Pokemon has entered battle. It's the full battle. Tap, tap, nose. Tap, tap, tap. So that means that in this game with trainer battles, they're really good. A lot of the time you will just want Ultra Balls, but hey-ho. We've located Team Snag'em. They've been operating out of their old hideout north of the Outskirts stand. I don't know about the size of the group or much about the leader, Gonzat. Be careful if you're going there. Oh, I'll be careful. By the way, are you searching for Team Snag'em's hideout? Team Snag'em's hideout is around here somewhere. I just think they use the legendary catch of choice and return 50. So in Gen 5 onwards, they upgraded it so Timer Balls have their max catch rate at turn 10, I believe. Which is crazy. Because in Gen 3 and 4, it's turn 30. Yo, wait up! Hey, my name's Willy. I remember who you are now, kid. You're the kid that's in Cypher Packin' and Fennec, aren't you? You were on TV. Hey, listen. Let's have a battle, you and me. No. What are you saying? You're joshing, right? Hey, listen. Let's have a battle, you and me. But thou must. Yee-haw! That's the spirit. Alright, over here this way. Yeah! I'm burning now. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Vroom, vroom. Let's roll. He uses the battle theme from Colosseum. That's so cute. Anyway, yeah, this trainer is called Rider Willy, which I will always take as a command. I'm definitely at turn 30. Oh, definitely against legendaries, yeah. Lanoon. Of course, because of Gen 3 being jank, it gets hit by Shadow Sky at the end of the turn. Focus down Lanoon. Shadow Wave should be enough to take out Zigzagoon a couple turns. It's got Water Pulse, that's annoying. Lunatone cannot catch a break with that terrible typing. I'm really sad that Shadow Voltorb is what they give you. And not like a late game Shadow Electrode, you know? Pin Missile as well. Lunatone, you cannot catch a break, my dude. So, oh, help me, I'm weak to everything. I actually kind of adore how terrible Lunatone is. Like, it is a Pokemon that is saved entirely by its ability, in terms of, like, just how many weaknesses it has. Like, Rock Psychic is weak to water, grass, steel, ground, bug, dark, ghost. And it's only because of Levitate that Lunatone doesn't have the most weaknesses of any Pokemon. Yeah, I was about to say, the Wind Straits aren't actually that tough. I think they have something like 7 Pokemon in total, but they're not as crazy as I think people remember them being when they were children. I believe the oldest one, the old lady at the end, has, is she Winona? I believe her Meditite has Focus Punch? Or something, like, it has something surprisingly nasty. But the rest of them are pretty normal battles. Really good enough to give you nightmares personally when you're making life difficult for yourself? Yeah. Hardest fights in Pokemon, I would Vicky, she got Force Palm. Not in Gen 3 she doesn't. I would give a big shout out to the final boss of Colosseum. Like, even under normal game rules, Evis is tough. Unless you have done like a ton of grinding. You don't need to grind, but he's tough if you don't. But as for just the general hardest fight, I think I'd probably go with Iris in Black 2, White 2. You would never have thought that a team that has an Aggron and a Lapras on it could be so tough, but it's mostly the Haxorus.
Yeah, you're tough. Real tough, kid. You stomped us good.
As long as you're around, Ore's future is safe. Right, cheers, Willy. Maybe get something other than Vermin? Volo's a bit different. Like, Arceus is a different kind of game. I didn't find Volo particularly tough. I feel like that might be... I feel like the reason a lot of people do is because Arceus is just generally a harder game. There's no shift mode. They aren't they're literally vermin! Are you really gonna tell me Zigzagoon's not a raccoon? Is that the world I have to live in right now? Where's the fastest healing spot, honestly? I think it might actually be the Cypher Lab. Definitely a vermin. It's a raccoon dog, it's a different thing. 18! 19! Wait, why aren't the numbers working? Maybe there aren't just 6 of us. Hey, look there, it's that kid again. I just came here to heal, I didn't know these guys came back. That's cute. You don't mind, do you? I just came here to use your machine. Oh, I need to send an email, but the computer that I have the closest access to is the one at my, you know, ex-wife's. Ah well, I'll just pop in. Snag'em hideout. Team Snag'em's base is apparently still in use even after it was destroyed. Who's better at maths? You were that group? I don't know anymore. I thought it was me.
Michael, I trust you've been well.
I'm proud to announce the reopening of the Railgum Coliseum following extensive maintenance. I look forward to your participation against top-ranked trainers.
Yeah, like, I wish it was me. This is a weird place, right? So that over there, that door, that's actually a shortcut exit back out. Like, that takes you to the end of the area. And all that stops you from getting there is the map transition. Like, Michael, just don't get on your scooter. Just go into that door. The spot monitor is responding. Cave Pokespot. Do we have a discussion about if Delibird is supposed to be pronounced as though you're saying delivered? Yeah, it's supposed to be pronounced delivered. But I'm not going to say that because it's disgusting. Delivered. That's not Bonsly. But we do get to listen to the battle theme. Eastern Arizona? I think you mean Texas. It is Arizona. That's why the capital city is called Fennec. Dum 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 dum. Oh, speechless.
Are you new recruit seeking to join Team Snackum, or just an intruder? Let me bow you and see.
Okay, Agriv, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I want to bother with Shadow Sky strats because y'all keep beating up my Lunatone and or using weather and it's getting upsetting. At the same time that you have 4 Pokemon. I feel like I gotta. Okay, Pursuit is terrible in Gen 3, right? Interviews would be probably less stressful if they were like the approach of this grunt. I am sad to say, a little bit ashamed to say actually, I've never had a job interview. Not for lack of trying. They just don't want me. Okay, Shadow Rush. Murkrow, Shadow Wave will take out both. If Mawile had Intimidate, this would be an even better opening squad of 2. Thank you for the hug. I mean, I failed nepotism once. In my mum's work, one of her friends was like, oh, my husband's quite high up in this bank, you know, like, maybe he could give your daughter an interview. And I was given the email, and I was told to email him and apply for the job, and I did. Emailed him. He was just like, well, as long as you've sent in your job application, and I had. I'd done it, and I was like, yeah, I have. Never heard anything again. Ever again. I failed nepotism. Bum, 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 bum. I know you can shiny hunt the Pokespots, but how does it work? Do you say before going to the zone it rolls stats when you arrive? Do you just keep waiting more and more hours for the hope of the spawn? It's the second one. You have to just keep re-rolling the spawn, I'm afraid. Taunt. No worries. Torment is the issue. But even then, Torment is way less of an issue in this game. Absol gets Scratch? Really? Like, it makes sense, but like... Yeah, that's what it starts with. So I knew it had Quick Attack pretty early on. I figured its early move was like Quick Attack into Bite. It maybe got Slash pretty early, but no. It starts with Scratch. Who knew? Absol's just terrible, huh? Yeah, don't go for the shiny dex in XD. I don't recommend it. Only be 25. If you're going for a full XD, you really see Absol at low levels. At this level, it should have Slash, I believe. It should definitely have Quick Attack. A full shiny dex in XD would require... Eevee, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Espeon, Umbreon. Assuming that you want... Oh, Slash is 36? I just checked. You'd think I'd have remembered that. Yeah, if you're wanting like a shiny quote-unquote living dex of everything you can get in XD, you want those. Then you would need Hoppip, Jumpluff, Skiploom, Aron, Lairon, Aggron, Zubat, Golbat, Crobat, Wooper, Quagsire, Fanpy, Donphan, Surskit, Masquerain, Trapinch, Vibrava, Flygon. You're going off of what you can get from one copy. Well, let's just figure out the max though, right? Sandshrew, Sandslash, Gligar, doesn't evolve thankfully. Meditite, Medicham, Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, Shuckle, Elekid, Electabuzz, Cyndaquil, Golava, Typhlosion, Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium, Totodile, Croconaw for Alligator. There you go.
Whatever the outcome, that sure was harsh.
Whew.
You know what you're doing with your Pokemon. I hate to admit it, but you've wiped me out.
Sanity adjacent human. Thank you for the follow. There are some usernames I love reading out. Not that many have made me laugh.
Could use your toughness. Come, join Team Snag'em. We're always on the lookout for outstanding talent.
That's a fantastic username. Yeah, it makes sense why you wouldn't see Scratch. Yeah, it's just like I associate them with Quick Attack and Bite. Just weird to see Scratch. I actually wondered if it might be an egg move. No, I'm kind of with Orpheus. I really like Mega Absol's design. But I kind of wish it was just like a little bit better. Like, I'm not the kind of person who needs every Mega to be min-maxed, right? But did it need 40 points in special attack? It's not like Absol's known for being good. I also think it could have done with an interesting secondary type. A lot of people say Dark Fairy, I think, but I think I can agree with that. Actually, you know what? Dark Fairy fits Absol really well. Because it's dark only because it's, like, it's not evil, but it's associated with evil. That's why it's a dark type. I mean, pretty much every dark type is like, I'm misunderstood. There aren't any that are just like, the Pokedex entry is just, this Pokemon's a right bastard, it is. But Absol being Dark Fairy would actually make sense, because, you know, it's more like a fey creature that shows up to warn you of things. I don't know. There's a part of me that likes saying that, there's a part of me that knows that fans love suggesting the fairy type for everything, so I kind of want to just shut up about it, you know? Like, suggesting fairy as a secondary typing for something always makes me like... It feels like I'm sitting there with like, okay, hear me out. I promise, I'm not being stupid here. Actually, you're right, Murkrow is just a bit of a piece of shit, yeah. They're usually like funny little pranksters or anything though. Like, there's not one that's like, this Pokemon eats babies. Dark Psychic could work. I actually read a really interesting thing once about Gorebyss and Huntail, where someone suggested that Gorebyss should be Water Dark and Huntail should be Water Psychic. And it's like... For a second I was like, yeah, everyone says that, you know, real original take moment. And then I kind of read it again and I was like, huh? And I read into the reasoning and it's like, yeah, Gorebyss's Pokedex entries are all like, you know, it's a right bastard. And Huntail has a lot of Pokedex entries about how it hypnotizes prey to come down to it with its glowing lights, and it's like, that would have been really sick to flip what you expect from them. It was like an underwater mosquito, yeah. It sucks the fluids out of its prey. Oh, Quillfish, don't die to the weather. Oh no, don't die to the oh no, don't die to the weather. Oh. Oh, honey, no. Oh, Quillfish. Into my mum what mecha is. I need to build that Magikarp. Bum 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 bum. Aw, it's not gonna work unless we put targets to sleep. Why don't you just do that again? I've already taken the snag machine to the boss. Concept's mighty tough. The spot monitor is responding. Oasis. Oh, Bonsly, I'm gonna save you. Snag'em Hideout is actually where the furthest I got in this game as a child. Like I say, I don't actually know if I've ever beaten XD. Okay, it is Bonsly. Oh? Isn't that the Pokemon from the ship? It took me ages to figure this out. I thought you just had to catch it like a million times over, right? You don't. You just have to walk up so Shut up, Spot Monitor. So gently. So very, very gently. So that you don't scare it off. Never mind. Or, no. Oh, I did do it right? Yeah. You have to walk up gently so you don't scare it. Captured Bonsly. Let's return it to its owner.
Yo, Michael, it just figures. It would take you to find that lost Bonsly. We collected data using ONBS's resources, but we couldn't find a trace of it.
We sincerely appreciate what you've done for us. My granddaughter and Bonsly are overjoyed. See for yourself.
Yay, thank you. I believed in you. But Bonsly!
This is something that stands for our gratitude. Please accept it.
Michael obtained the Bonsly card.
It's a special Battle Bingo card, you see. You can use it for Battle Bingo games at the Realgrim Tower. It's an event that's not open to everyone, oh no. The receptionist will know what to do if you flash that card at the registration counter. I'm sure you'll enjoy battling with Bonsly. Thank you again. We must be leaving now.
Can we go to the Battle Bingo? Yeah, I'll show it off. Explain to my mom what mecha is. Center mount I got in World of Warcraft's like a small goblin next to it. It's like a transformer. It has deep roots in Japan. Transformers are basically the American response to it. And Power Rangers, another franchise you should be familiar with. It's an additional example. Whew. I remember I explained. It was a while ago. It was like a month ago or something. Like a couple months ago. I used the word jank around my mom, and she was like, "You've just made that word up." And it's like, I've definitely used that word around you before. I've definitely said jankety jank starring Bradley Walsh, and she was just like, "I just thought you were saying nonsense words." Old person described Battle Bingo like it was some sort of illicit activity. Battle Bingo is open to the public. The Bonsly card is special. Reminder, this is a Generation 3 Pokemon game. Bonsly is a Generation 4 Pokemon. Battle Bingo is one of my favourite things about XD Gale Darkness. You should see earlier in the stream. They made me do it. They made me do Battle Bingo. They made me do Battle Bingo and Battle CDs. They made me. They were like,
We need to see them, Lottie. Show them to us, Lottie.
I'm only going to show this one off because it's the result of a side quest kind of thing. And then I'll go empty out all of the Pokespots of their cheese, because I kind of forgot to do that while I was on the world map. Sure. I got something resembling cash. Do I just have to whip it out? Ah, okay. Oh, that card! Could it be... It is! It's the Bonsly card! It's been called a mirage! I've only heard rumours about it myself. This is the first time I've seen this card. Should I register this card so you may play it here? Thank you so much. I'll register this card right away. I had a similar thing happen once. I took a coupon to Greg's to get a free Yum Yum. I handed it over and I was like, oh, I got this coupon for a free Yum Yum. And the receptionist was like, oh my god! The Yum Yum coupon? But I've only heard rumours! Oh yeah, this unlocks a new card. Special card. Bonsly. And yes! Bonsly makes its battle debut. You start with a Bonsly. You have one. This means that we knew Bonsly's base stats before Generation 4 came out, though I believe they're a bit different in this game. But also, in order for it to work in Battle Bingo, Bonsly is fully coded into the game as a playable Pokemon. You can hack Bonsly in. It is Pokemon number 387 as far as the Pokedex is concerned. There's not really a Pokedex, but like that's kind of where it is in the list, kind of deal. Still has a single tier, yeah. But you could theoretically do a playthrough of Pokemon XD using only a Bonsly. I don't think it would go well, what with the double battles and all, but I'm just saying, it's there. We'll play it, I'll probably lose it. It actually looks like a pretty simple one. Bug beats Psychic, beats Fighting, beats Rock. The flying one is just a meme, I guess. We'll start with Psychic. Why not?
Abra.
I actually don't think the Abra has a Psychic move. I think I chose wrong. Wait, 6 Bonsly XD run? Yeah, it has Fire Punch. That's fine, that's fine. We'll use it to take on bug types and not catch a rock. We'll use Bonsly to take on this flying type. And we'll catch a fighting type for the rocks. I'll make it work. Because then we don't just Orpheus. The Bonsly. Let me look up Bonsly real quick. Good job, Bonsly. I want to see if Bulbapedia has stats on how it works in Gen 3. Doesn't seem so. Let me look it up. Bonsly Pokemon XD. Because I don't even know how to hack it in, to be honest. Updating for its typing, abilities, base stats. It can't evolve, but because you can have it, you can actually trade it to other Gen 3 games. It doesn't work, it glitches the game out, but hey. Oh, you have to do way more hacking than I thought. So it has terrible base stats, way worse than Bonsly's actual stats, and if you hack it into the player's party, it will crash the game and it tries to gain experience points. You have to do work around that. But yeah. There we go. We never need to see Bonsly again. So let's enter into here. We want a bug for the psychics, we want a fighting for the rocks. Okay. So I'll fight this with Abra. If it's a decent bug, I'll catch it. If it's like a Caterpie, I won't. Yeah, that works. Works for me. If it has a bug move or a ghost move, it works for taking out psychic types, which is all I wanted it for. Excellent. So, enter into this. Shedinja can actually just take on, like, everything, apart from the rocks, huh? Fighting. Wait, what was my plan for the fighting types? It was Abra to take on Bug, Shedinja to take on Psychic. Fighting to take on Rock. I didn't have a plan for fighting. Shedinja, you showed up at just the right time. Okay. So enter Shedinja in here. I don't have a ball though. Yeah, I'm actually gonna work my way up there, as weird as that sounds, to get that Master Ball. Oh, we're doing this in such a strange order. Okay. Silverwind. Nice. Shinjin's greatest showing of all time. It's pretty solid for Battle Bingo, actually. Like, do you know for sure that's a Master Ball? The three question marks are always 1 EP, 2 EP, and a Master Ball. So, yes. God, Abra... Using Abra to take out bugs does not feel good. Maybe I should have actually just given all my points to Shedinja. Yeah. What was that, Orpheus? Okay. Shedinja. Oh, no! No, we haven't lost, we haven't lost. It's not looking great, but we can win this. Right. Silverwind. Oh, against a flying Shedinja, I need you to get the boosts like every time, man. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Okay, we can win this. I have played this board horribly, but this is not designed to be hard. So we're fine. So when Pokemon stat boosts are funny because Topsy-Turvy fully counters them. Yeah, genuinely, everyone's like, oh, just take down Ultra Necrozma with fear strats, right? But I think it's way funnier to do it with Focus Sash Malamar. Make it terrible. Right. Now we enter Abra and he— No! I have lost! I'm done! All because Abra failed against Ladybug. This cannot win. Yeah. I can't win. Did you say before? I mean, that doesn't really matter. No more EP? Oh well. You don't need to say, but oh no, 500 Pokédollars. Actually, what's the prize for that? There is a prize for Battle Bingo. Kinda need to do this to feel like I finished the side quest off, you know? Right, so we'll grab Curlier this time. Not falling for Abra's BS. Shedinja's still worth— well, yeah, no, Shedinja's still good. No, it's not! Shedinja can't deal with Abra. This is weird. This is a weird board. Okay. If I catch a rock type, I can— no, I already have a rock type. That's what Bonsly is. That's all he is. That's all he does. Okay, we'll put Curlia in here, because we know it's EP +2. Give one to Bonsly, give one to Curlia. A Pokemon fact about Bonsly. No, the Tailow's not worth it. It only beats bug types. I think Bonsly can beat Abra. So I want a fighting type for the rocks. Yeah, to be honest, I might be able to get out of catching a bug type if Bonsly can beat whatever this psychic is here to the left. It's worth a try. Okay. Do I want to enter you in there, or do I want to go up here first? Because we know this is Ladybug. Then I can get the Master Ball. Yeah.
Apple.
Apologize, I was briefly possessed by a Mormon. Well, your fact about Bonsly is kind of everything I just gave about Bonsly. That's all some pretty interesting Bonsly stuff, the fact you can actually have it in the game. Okay, Ladybug, Ladybug. Then we will grab this fighting type with Curlia. Machop is a fighting type, so it works for me. Like, this is like the fighting type, you know? Works. But I was asked to name one starter Pokemon for every type by someone not long ago. Machop was the starter I chose for fighting. So now if I put Machop in here, we get an EP. We very much get an EP. If you want another fact about Bonsly... I think it's the only Pokemon in Smash that's, like, used as an item, as opposed to as a Pokemon. Like, I don't think there's another Pokemon that you pick up and use. All of them just kind of do their own thing after they've been brought out of the Pokeballs. Right. So, Machop needs one more EP. So that Aaron have Solid Rock, or is Machop just terrible? Aaron has a lot of defense, and Karate Chop's not great. Aaron does have a lot of defense. It's not, like, infrequent for you to see Aggron survive, like, a dig. Or, like, a fighting move. Even the 4 times weakness, it's got, like, 180 defense and not terrible HP. Oh my god, not like this. Not like this. Not fucking like this. Not! Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Stop! What in the actual fuck just happened? Right, okay, we'll put Carlia in here for now. We'll see if Bonsly can take out whatever is under this. Because I don't really have another out at this point. Like, that screwed me. It's only side beam, not side kick. Bonsly might be able to do this. Never mind. Well, we can hope for a crit, I guess. But the only way to win is to beat this Spoink. With Bonsly. Didn't happen. I got screwed. I had a strat that was gonna work fine. God, you were defeated by the Spoink is such a sad line to see. We got nothing here. I mean, I can catch the Shedinja, but then I can't beat the Abra. Fuck, I'll try it. This is dire. So I was trying to get through this without using all my Master Balls, and I think I would have been fine. But that rock slide... To be fair, I wouldn't have been fine because Bonsly couldn't beat Spoink, so it didn't matter in the end. Okay. So now Shedinja beats Spoink. Bonsly needs to beat Abra. So fingers crossed that one's possible. Damn, this battle bingo fell apart, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Right. Now flip this with Shedinja, and we'll get 2 EP. One from the EP plus 1. Also, that was the only reason we had to catch Shedinja, by the way. That was it. Right. If we give both to Machop and he doesn't let me down... Okay, no, 1 to Curlia. And 1 to Machop. Curlia can finish this fight, can defeat whatever's under here. Provided it wasn't very specifically a Meditite. Why is Mankey looking over there? Where's Bro looking? Eyes forward. There we go. That's better. Okay, then we get another EP. God. God, God, God. Right. I have to do Machop. Machop, you cannot fuck this. You can't. Okay, faster than Geodude so we won't get flinched by this one. Oh, I survived it! Oh, my head was in my hands. I'd given up. I was in tears. Right, okay. I genuinely looked away. Right. The fuck is this board? So Geodude is actually well countered by a special attacker like Curlia. Right, Machop. We can still win this, Machop. Right, we got 1 hit. We only need 2. No, we're not in Flinch Town. That's not where we live. We don't live in Crit Town either. We're fine. Okay. Right. We're okay. Good golly gosh goodness darn. Bonsly. We know Bonsly beats Talo. I suppose the question really is, does Bonsly beat whatever's in the bottom left corner? It's a bug. It would have to be like Paris with Giga Drain for Bonsly to lose that fight, and that would just be rude. I believe in Bonsly. I have to be Paris or Circe. Maybe Bonsai survives and takes it out. Shadow Ball! Oh, we're fine. I don't know why I had Shadow Ball, but we're okay. Okay. Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't handle this. Wait, what am I using for Abra? Oh, Bonsai. God, I hope. God. Putting a lot on Bonsai. Right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I did not know Surskit got Shadow Ball. I thought it was gonna just honestly whip out Surf or something. I don't even know if it gets Surf. It does get Hydro Pump, so Surf doesn't feel impossible, but... Maybe Bubble Beam? Right. Free. Okay. I'm gonna get 2 EP for that one. Right. Bonsly. You have to kill the Abra. I think we're good. Yeah. Only crit once. Okay. Right. We're never doing another battle bingo. Ever again. Christ. I got 60 extra coupons for only one? Oh no, because I got another 3, yeah. Or another 2. So it's still... So it's 20 EP per... Interesting. Rep? Wait, what? Why rep? Why rep? Why rep? What happened? Why rep? Why rep? Frames are fine. Scared me. Bonsai card for the first time. Please accept this Max Revive and Bonsai photo as your reward. Max Revive, not what I cared about, but I felt if I didn't show off the Bonsai photo, you'd all scream at me. That's why I put myself through that. What does it do? Let's just see that. Look how happy she is. I think she thought you died. Did I die? You got me checking my frames repeatedly. You're all terrifying. This is fun. We should do more. Like I said, okay, I'll add an incentive during October for a battle CD or a battle bingo. I think that'll be a fun break in the Nuzlocke content. Anyway, spot monitor! Or Pokespots, let's go clear them out. Bum 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 ba da da da. In the Oh, no, I won. I winned. I did it. I was good. I was fine. I was cool. Hello? Do I know you? Actually, you know what? I'd be as well calling Moel to get out of reverse mode. Didn't even work. What's going on? Where are you all? Are you still at Battle Bingo? We've moved on from that, chat. Give me my cheese. We will never need it again. Though it is quite useful to catch a bunch of, Everyone who reads this message, refresh stream. Jesus Christ. No, I'm... Damn. Why are we all so far behind? I mean, I don't know if you all were, if it was just Orpheus. No, that makes no sense. You replied to the Shadow Ball thing, like, right away. How were you behind? Orpheus, I fear you may be losing it. When you were buffering super hard, was that perhaps on your end? Anyway, let's finally finish off the Snag'em hideout. I've not dropped any frames. Well, I mean, apart from those, like... apart from those ones I dropped while I was away. Okay, which path is correct and which path is items? Absolutely none of this answers my question. Team 29 Psychic. There's also a dude there, so that suggests that is the way onwards. I appreciate... So, Colosseum, like, gave you a lot of kind of, like, dog shit TMs. And in order to get the good ones, you had to do Colosseum battles. Which, you know, fair enough, I suppose, makes sense. But XD's just like, you want Psychic? Sure thing, bud. Flamethrower? I'll just slap it on the path. Ice Beam? Why not?
Team Snag'em is on a membership recruiting drive. We need more people for taking the fight to Cypher's hideout. We'll hire anybody, even kids if they're strong.
Hobble!
Hobble Gaming.
Okay, so talking to these guys is not flavor, it is in fact optional battles. I will therefore not be talking to them anymore. Oh god, I wonder which one's a bigger threat. Did Mav get here? I heard their voice.
Oh, I'm always here, Snowy. I'm always here. Don't worry about that. I'm Mav. Mav Maverick. I'll be in tomorrow's event being hosted by DD of ranking Pokemon based entirely off of their appearance. Pokemon that aren't known, Pokemon that haven't been seen. I'll be there. On God, on God. So you'll be able to hear me then. On God, on God.
God, my map impression's so good. No cat? I mean, maybe, I don't know. If Mav's not there, I'll be there doing a map impression, so it's the same thing. Ba. God, these battles are much more fun now that I have Shadow Sky. Pelipper's got pretty high physical defense. So it might be better to just focus on the Girafarig slot and try and hit whatever comes in there with my Wild Shadow Rush. You know, the 55 base power move that I have to use to get through things. I mean, in Colosseum, Shadow Rush was 90 base power, I'm just saying. It was awesome. Choke. Yeah, I think I picked right. Definitely want Mawile dealing with that as soon as possible. Though at the same time, Waterfalls is nasty into Lunatone, huh? Well, would be nasty into Lunatone if it went for Lunatone. Oh, never mind, I did go for Pelipper. Chat, I'm losing it. I gave like a whole talk about strategy and stuff, and then I just threw it away. Even I didn't think I did that. Die to weather.
You're tougher than a grown-up. You were close. Excellent, you made the grade. We'll battle no longer.
Oh shit, I think I just found employment. I can't believe I have an unironic, honest-to-God Togepi on my team. Like, that's just genuinely one of the better things the game has handed me. I'm so lost. This is where the snag machine was in the first game. Like, it was on here, rather. This is where Wes broke out of, with his big explosion. I am very lost. It's locked. Right, and this goes back out to the... Right, okay. I'm no longer lost. Awesome. Yeah, this was the last place I made it to as a child. I was only using 2 Pokemon. I was just using a Breloom and a Shiftry. They were called Mushy and Dot. And I remember this basically just being like where I ended off. For ages. I think I picked it up eventually. Again, because I do remember... I remember a little bit later on. I have another story. Of my stupidity as a child, but yeah. This was at the very least some sort of roadblock for me. I think I was confused about what I was actually supposed to do. So I go down here, right? Last time I went the other way. No, last time I went this way. It's over here. I'm so turned around.
If you join up right now, you'll not only get the day's wages, but also a commuting allowance and even a box lunch. Depending on your qualifications, you can even receive up to 20% more paid holidays. You won't find terms this good, huh? Why, you can't butt into a job interview? This is what you'll get.
And Jellyfriend, what the hell is this? Hi Jellyfriend, how's it Jellyfriending? This is Pokemon XD using only shadow moves. I'm Guinea Lottie. Oh, it's me, Guinea Lottie. As they say, as they say. Wow, hey, it's me, Guinea Lottie. Basically, I'm taking tortured Pokemon and refusing to make them better. I should focus on Octillery, honestly. Thanks for the sit rep. No worries, no worries. I'm glad you're jellyfriending okay. Okay, they both went for Mawile. That's actually kind of peak. I mean, not for Mawile, but they left Lunaton alone. So, please don't allow any harm to come to Sleepy Octopus. I care them. Is Octillery one of the 151 Pokemon? So, huh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that about Octillery. The more you know. I didn't think that would do so much to Remoraid. If I thought that would do so much to Remoraid, I would not have attacked Octillery with. I would not have attacked Remoraid with Mawile. I'm glad Octillery has a fan. I don't think it has any other fans, Jellyfriend, so I'm sure this means a lot to it. Aw, Lunatone. Yeah, I definitely misplayed by hitting Remoraid there. Bonked in the schnoz, stupid moon circle. So, the first not safe for work Pokemon thing I ever read was a fan fiction about a girl and her Lunatone. And it kind of lives rent-free in my head, I won't lie. Like that it changed me. To be honest, I'm sure that even saying that is saying too much, because how many of those can there be, right? Come on, Lunatone, break out! You're good Pokemon! Damn it. The concern for that author? Every Pokemon's someone's favourite, you know? There's always going to be someone who's like, I want to fuck the moon. I don't know about everyone else. I always considered Loudred to be like the Mario of Pokemon. Like, you know what I mean. Oh, hello, Ash. Welcome in. How's it ashing? How's it randing? I want to fuck the moon, then I want to fuck the Tesco Value rail replacement moon. Damn, what did Lunatone do to you? Apart from hit itself twice in confusion, annoyingly. You take the moon, and you take the moon. You take the moon, and you take the moon. Lunatone's crime was existing? I like Lunatone. I think it's way better than Solrock. I'm a big Lunatone fan, I don't know what to tell you. I love that guy. Funny Moon Boy. I mean, I don't like Lunatone as much, because whenever I think of it, I do think of that thing that went into... It was like, there was a telepathic connection, right? They were into each other, and she was like, but how would we even do that? And Lunatone was like, I will show you. So, yeah, I don't like that. How round is Solrock? I mean, if Lunatone's not round enough for you, I don't know what is. I didn't need to hear that. But yet you heard it anyway. You know what they say? A trauma shared is a trauma cared. You got this, Lunatone. I mean, all I need you to do is set up Shadow Sky, but you got this, Lunatone. Yeah. Well, I won't give any more information because I think I've already given well, I haven't given everything I remember, but like I've given enough, right? I've given enough. I accept that. Stop using Sand Attack. It doesn't do, like, it's not like it does damage, you're just being a dick. That Crawdont is level 32. My Roselia is level 22. I have a level 19. I told you the stretch of the game was going to be dire until we get the snag machine back. Flippin' egg. So I didn't even know you could be confused for 5 turns in a row. Well, we'll get to try out our newest team member at least. Great. You know, the other team member I have is one of the 151 Pokemon. Definitely, there's no way Jellyfriend would discount this one. Lunatone, you are going to die from recall, right? Now that I've picked that up. Yeah, cool.
Send in the egg!
Sorry, Roselia. I wanted to see Togepi's animations, so didn't let you do it. I'm sure that's fine. You cannot tell me that that is a creature that has been tortured, like, to beyond itself. I saw that little happy face. I saw it.
What the? What's with your toughness?
Togepi was so happy right there.
No, no way. I'm not letting anyone tougher than me join Team Snag'em.
I can't... That's upsetting. You can't make them do animations. I wanted to see it. I wanted to see it do that. Oh well. And here's Angry Sphere, your beloved Jellyfriend. I can't actually zoom very easily. I have to really push down the R button. God, I don't... Okay, what if your doorbell went and you went to look through the peephole to see who it was, and this is all you could see on the other side? What would you do?
I came out because they promised to pay me the day's wages and buy my lunch. What is this place all about, anyway?
I only had to fight that guy for a rare candy. He wasn't even, like, mandatory. Damn. Okay. Genuine question. Where am I? Right, so I'm going up to the right. Okay. But I need to heal again because my Pokemon are... Well, again, I have a level 19 up against level 32s. Grimer can now be purified. Good for Grimer. Gooey! Thank you for the hydrate. And a stretched, god. Looks like I'm not the only thirsty one. Hello. How's it going? Sit alone, then had to clip you speculating about people who want to fuck them up. Ash, never apologize for being you, okay?
Kid, didn't I see you before?
Hello, Biden. Wait, it occurred to me. Earlier on, Vane made a joke about how Biden turned to evil after losing the presidential race. But he didn't. He didn't lose that. He stepped away. I just remembered. So the new lore is just that Biden joined Team Snag'em just because. Ash is lovely. Ash is lovely. Big Ash fan. Good try, Oddish. Oh, it hits both. Never mind. Good try, Oddish. Oh, for God's... Can I just say I really hate Crobat's model in this game? Like, that's not just me, right? Its teeth are... Like, something's wrong here, yeah? Like, I can't tell if they're coming out of its top or out of its bottom. Like, sometimes they're bottom teeth, but sometimes they're top teeth.
Torkoal!
You know, people like to talk about Pokemon that are probably always in pain. Torkoal strikes me as one of those. I've never looked at Torkoal and thought, yeah, it looks like it's having an okay day. And the way it sounds as well, it's just like, I don't know. It sounds like it's got arthritis. In every joint.
Torkoal! Help me!
Oddish for real, do you think they'd be my friend? Oddish is a decently friendly Pokemon from basically every depiction, so yeah, I believe that. I love Torkoal, it's my second favourite Pokemon. But I'm not wrong with anything I said, right? Like, I also like Torkoal, but I do think it's suffering. There's been exactly one moment in the anime that Torkoal seemed content. At least there was one. No, Lunatone.
When I was just a Torkoal.
Torkoal can be cooked on? I mean, so can a dog if you're willing to, like, violate every piece of common decency.
Torkoal.
I really do think Blossom should have evolved straight from Oddish. I know that might have, like, made the line feel a bit weird. Like, there's a 3-stage or a 2-stage, but... Come on, how does Gloom turn into Blossom? I just change it from being an edgy emo phase. Like, is that what we're retconning Gloom as being? Reinvent the Treadle dog breed?
I shot a man in Sinnoh just to watch him die.
I've never heard the original version of that song. Yeah, I've also only heard the Mouth Moods version.
My mama shot a man in Reno. I was just a baby boy.
It feels like it's a sad story, but I don't get it. Because that's the only version I know.
Have we met somewhere before? I get it now. You're on the SS Libra when I went to get the snack machine. Okay, I got it now. I won't have to agonize over this. You kid from back there. I got it now.
I think that that's the part that bothered him. As long as Gonzap's not literally, like, in the next room, I should be fine. I do these things to myself, really.
Hey, walking! That snack machine you say you went and got, what's up with it? It's too honking small! How am I supposed to fit this on my arm?
But it's not because the machine's small. It's because your arm is so thick, Gonzap.
Shut your yap! Bring me something so useless as this. Huh? Who's that kid there?
Hey, you're that kid. You must have come for the snack machine. Good work getting out here, but we're not about to let you have it back. Give up now, kid.
Tweedledog was a breed of dog that would run in a little hamster wheel thing to make the spit turn over a fire to cook a pig or a side of beef. We know they existed when they apparently had a calm temperament, but their reciprocating in time did be needed as a breed of dogs. They don't exist. Interesting. Just make more. Just make more. I guess it's more treadle rather than treadle then, because it treads on the tread wheel. What I don't get is why were they using dogs for that and not like children? Like, you know what I mean? hits in fire, it's fine. Okay. The dog was not actually, like, put in fire, Gooey. I think. If it was, that wasn't part of cooking the pig or the side of beef. That was just for fun. Get up, Mother! Oh, the world if Lunatone had Shadow Rave. The world if. Like, Lunatone's already very good, you know? Well, not anymore. They're dead now. I'll leave Togepi for now. I don't want to bring it up. Like, it's still pretty fake as a team member, you know? Lunatone is a travesty in a fake Pokemon? I thought you'd like Lunatone. Is it because of my story? Is it because of the Lunatone fanfic? Is it my fault you don't like Lunatone? Did I ruin it for you? Bam, 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 bam. Do we know what kinds of Pokemon Jellyfan doesn't like? Honestly, it seems to be pretty arbitrary. not because of the fanfic? Okay. Mantine? No. Well, I wanted to focus on the Mantine, but if that Gloom's gonna keep doing that, then it's gotta go. Like, I would have thought, for example, that Mantine might be kind of jelly adjacent. Pretty arbitrary for my burlesque name. Oh, I used to know what burlesque means. I don't remember. Actually, Roselia, don't you have natural cure? Yeah, okay, you know what, let's take advantage of that and bring in Grimer. Never mind. Should have stayed in. Child labor did used to be normal, but the dog was able to keep a regular pace for a long time, hours in some case. They were just a breed thick dogs with back legs strong enough to keep the wheel moving. Huh. Interesting how many different types of dog they managed to make, you know? Like, they had thick dogs, and then they had, like, thin dogs, they had dogs with back legs, they had dogs with front legs. Like, Dashrins, for example, have gigantic shovel paws for their front. But their backs are just like, they didn't even try. Okay, focus down Mantine, I think. Fortress isn't a very threatening Pokemon. I don't know what it is about Grimer. Every time she comes out, she gets crit. Like, no joke, no word of a lie, no bit. That's just what happens. Every time Grimer comes out, she just gets crit. Dig. Interesting. Hopefully you were doing that to Grimer. Shadow faded away. Ugh. I don't know if I'll kill Mantine next turn now. No, stop. Stop. Thank you. Stop. Thank you. Stop. Wow, that did nothing. Great. Here comes Dig. On mobile. Uh-oh. Okay, Voltorb. You're gonna have to put good work in with the Shadow Panic, yeah? I mean, that fortress is only 12 levels above you, surely you're fine. Still outspeeds. I've complained a lot about this Voltorb. But it still outspeeds. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. They did look like hench Dashrons, like henchmen Dashrons? Villainous Dashrons? Okay, Fortress is going down, that's okay. Voltorb's like... I don't know. Voltorb kinda did their part. Yeah, see, like, that's how bad Voltorb is. But they definitely did their part. Let me look at this picture. Wait, it just looks like a Dashun that someone's just terrified. That's me when someone tells me a scary story. Grumpig! Great! That's exactly what I wanted to see when all I had were special attackers left. Brilliant! Static is good though. I mean, to be honest, calling Togepi an attacker feels very generous of me, but... Psybeam's just gonna annihilate me, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know if we can win this one. I mean, I didn't come into it with the fully healed team, so there's that, right? Yeah? Yeah? You know, this Togepi put in work against that Fortress. It did do big numbers. Yikes. I mean, not going with full health and Grimer getting crit before it could do anything was pretty Sure. I clearly wanted to come all the way back home. What happened to the walls of the lab? Okay, that was weird. I removed a texture or something by, I guess, opening the menu at the right time. Okay, so if he's gonna end with Grumpig, what did he open with? 2 Gloom. I need the Shadow Sky out from the start though, sorry Lunatone. But I am wondering if it would actually be better to save Mawile for later. This isn't even like the big boss fight, this is just a guy before the boss fight. You know, that's not yikes at all. This might be a genuine point of, like, massive challenge for this run. Wait, I started from all the way back there. Oh, this actually does work as a shortcut in XD. But it doesn't in... Does it not in Colosseum? Or is it just that that's, like, weird? It felt worth pointing out, even if, you know. Oh man, I bet it's no minor thing. Anyone has seen how a dog responds to food being out in the open? Which I imagine a dog that can walk in a wheel, sometimes for hours, next to an open fire while a pig is cooking right next to it. That's true. How is it pronounced mawile when it's a big crocodile's maw? What? How is it pronounced the same way the word sounds?
Yeah, you're not as tough as the rumors say you are. For a trainer at your level, there was no need to put anything to sleep.
Mawile. Like a gaping maw. I'm not out here saying mawile.
Mavwile.
Maw. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I think mawile. 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 Oh, I guess you're right, huh? I get you now. I understand you now. Did not understand you before. Did not know what you were cooking. Got Lunatone, come on, man. It's the first turn. Jesus Christ! So I just accomplished nothing there. Oh. So it's the female one that has sleep powder, I guess, then. I mean, I don't think these guys are special enough to have like teams on Bulbapedia. But I mean, if they do, I'm not seeing it. Oh no, they do! Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Yeah, so it is only the female one that has sleep powder, so I should be focusing on it first. Okay. What? That was weird. I mean, I've always pronounced whack him as wake him. Sorry, I've always pronounced wake him as whack him. I don't know, I just never read wake him. Or waken, sorry. Right, I guess we'll do Grimer here? No, Roselia. Gosh, yeah, wake him. Wake him up before you Google. Okay, keep focusing down the female one. Shadow Wave. I mean, both of these Gloom are tremendously obnoxious. It's actually quite impressive. Now we get the crit. Of course. Once it's on red HP. Grand. Grand old time. Grand old time down at the well. course it crits too. Can't have fucking anything. Right, Mobile needs to start on Mantine. Our special attackers do nothing to it. I don't know, Mawile just sounds not as good as Mawile. Maybe it's just me. Why could you try to snag your mons? He gave it to Gonzap though. Mantine, use Shadow Wave. Stop it. Thank you. This is our last turn of boosted shadow damage. So a big crit here would be awesome. Didn't get one, but still did a lot of damage. Gloomia's cut. And it missed! 95% accuracy. Banger. Say how you want, Lottie? Thank you. I will. Can we just talk about how absolutely cracked this Mawile is, though? Like, it's level 22, it's a Mawile, and yet it's somehow one of my best Pokemon. You know what they say, Lottie? 95% is 0 if it missed. Do they say that? That's not catchy. They should say something else. Okay. I guess now's when we bring in Togepi. When all the other months are bad, Lunatine's actually pretty good, it's just weak to everything. It's not 100% accurate, it'll miss. Not for the opponent. For me, yeah. Okay, hopefully we can take out that glue. Oh, for fuck's sake! You know it's a tragic day when Fortress is the fastest thing on the field. This crit rate is abysmal. I am having absolute dog shit luck. Hopefully Fortress digs. Not because that's actually good for me, but because that just means it's a turn where it's not annoying me. Okay. We can get started on Grumpig, I guess. Kind of. I mean, we only have physical attackers for Fortress. We cannot win. And I mean, look at that, like... That Grumpig is level 32! Look at the level disparity! Fortress one-shots whoever it hits. If it hits Mawile, then Grumpig one-shots Grimer and we just lose anyway. Oh, Grumpig's faster. Technically, Voltorb can win this. Never mind. Did not think they'd both go for Grimer. I mean, that was a crit. Wait. I don't even know what we can do to win this fight. Oh, it's got Shockwave, so we're not even... We don't even resist it. I don't know. I don't know if I can win this. Well, I could get choice bands. Theoretically, you know? Okay, I think I want to lead with Grimer instead of Mawile. I don't even know if I want to lead with Lunatone. I might actually want to lead with Grimer and Mawile. Like, Fortress isn't going to have a steel move, so... The only thing I can hit Lunatone with is... what, Body Slam? Grimer Roselia is good against Double Gloom, but I'm wondering if I actually just want Grimer Mawile to just gun down the Sleep Powder Gloom. Okay, here's an idea. I mean, it's your idea, but here's an idea. So let me just check how much a choice band actually is. Because they ain't cheap. But I do appreciate that there is a potential option, theoretically, maybe, if I'm lucky. This isn't the plan that I had, it's just like... How much do I have? How much do you get from Battle Bingo? I have 8,000. How much do I... How much do I have? How much do I... How many do I... No, just... How, how many Poke Coupons do I have, you bastards? Why will no one tell me? God damn. Well, okay. You can get 3,300 for clearing the coupon case. They're just not telling me because I can't actually access a purchasing menu. So the choice band is 8,000, and from the highest level Battle Bingo board you can get 3,300 each time you do it. So actually with Battle Bingo, if I'm willing to do a bunch of Battle Bingo, we can get choice bands surprisingly easily. I mean, they only help out physical attackers, obviously, but still interesting nonetheless. Bright Powder could also help me if I wanted to be scummy. King's Rock on something fast. Like, there's options in here. But the fact of the matter is that these options are actually not horribly unattainable. You can check how many coupons you have in your PDA. That's where it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's not backseating, that's just me being dumb. 960. Okay. So just from doing a couple of Battle Bingos, we're almost an eighth of the way there. Yeah, welcome in and thank you. I thought I had about 600. I have more than I thought. Melatonin and Brain Rot, thank you for the follow. You're the 666th follower. Love your PNG tuber, it's so cute. Thank you. I'm having low mental health time lately, so I've moved away from the webcam over to this. She has all sorts of outfits, but I didn't draw one for Pokemon XD, and I'm not too sure why. I have a few for games that I've played in the past. You know, like I got my Dragon Quest fit. I've got my two Undertale fits. Then of course we can't forget about 999 or Virtue's Last Reward. And then of course we got the 3 Zero Time Dilemma fits. They're so cute. Like, those outfits kind of weird. Yeah, I guess that's why. I don't know. I drew her in MS Paint as a joke, and then I fell in love with her. So... we start to feel even a bit better soon. I actually am starting to feel a bit better, so that's... Can we redeem points to make her more outfits? That is a genius idea. A points redeem where you get to suggest a new outfit for PNG Lottie that I will then draw. Oh my god, wait, you're cooking? I'd have to draw them? That's fine. I like drawing them. How much would it be? I'm thinking, based on the prices that are there right now, I feel like 20,000 would be fair. I'll get back to the suffering that is Pokemon XD Shadow moves only in a second. Think of the hydrate and stretch GUI. Professional artist Skinny Lottie, you know it. I think Lottie enjoys doing them. I really do, I like drawing them, I just never have, like, ideas. Yeah, I can absolutely do that. Let me create the, let me create that right now. That redeem. This is the time to create rewards, right? Like, during stream. Design a PNG Lottie. Give a description of the PNG Lottie outfit. You want Lottie to draw, and she'll do it. And use it sometimes. Obviously, there are limits. Require viewer to enter text? Absolutely. And I said 20,000, so what is the nearest prime number? After 20,000. 20,011. That will do. Okay. Oh, it should probably have a cooldown of, I don't know, actually. I'll give it one... I'll give it 2 limit redemptions per stream, but only 1 per user, I think. I don't want to be going crazy with it. But there you go. Drawing characters as jokes and falling in love with them is so real. Genuinely. It's amazing. Technically exchanging currency for labor? Yeah, but it's not real currency, so... Insight into Lottie's mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. We will try... oh, I want the strat. What I want to do is I want to see if... I mean, I know you can. I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can get Chesto berries from the berry guy without going insane. So basically, every time you enter Agate Village, you can come all the way up here. All the way over here. All the way over this way. Around here. It's literally the furthest place away in the entire village from the entrance. And you can talk to this guy. My tail brings me berries from somewhere every day. I'll share one with you. And it gives you a random berry. Now, my theory is, if I could theoretically get 2 Chesto berries, right? One for my Grimer, one for my Roselia, we can take out that gloom way easier. Ooh, GUI has given us our first design a PNG Lottie. Pikachu onesie, like that one kid in that one Pokemon game. The Gen 4 ones. I know the one that you are referring to. I can certainly try. The silly berry man. Agate Village. I don't remember how many. I think in Coliseum he could give you like anything, but I think in XD he can only give you... Okay, never mind. It's the same in both games. The first 15 berries. There's a 1 in 15 chance. 1 in 15 we get a Chesto berry. I will try this 5 times. I will make that statement. So that's our first one. Because at the end of the day, this is way more miserable than Battle Bingo, right? Like, Battle Bingo would actually be a fun way to get around our problems. This isn't a fun way to get around our problems. I mean, this is probably the hardest moment in the game, like no joke, this right here, these two battles. Because we're stuck with... Sorry, I thought it was every time I entered and exited the town. Do I have to actually go somewhere else? Battle Bingo Soul is a horrible battle series. I love the battle series, but I also don't love them so much that I don't respect the decision or the opinion of hating them. Because the minute-long transition to get into and out of them, not great. But the nostalgia hits different, because I loved them as a child. So in my head, I loved them. I'm just too dumb to understand complex solutions. Some of them are genuinely hard. To be fair to you, like some of them, yeah, it's like pretty simple what you're supposed to do, but some of them you use strategies that you would never know about. Okay, you have to go somewhere else. Right, I got a Persim Berry. You know, Persim and Cherry could both have uses later. Like, those are not worthless. If he gives me a Nana Berry, I'll scream. I'll scream the house down. Two out of 5. Why are we doing this? I mean, if he gives me a Chesto Berry, I'll pop off. I suppose that's why we're doing this, right? It's the thrill. I just wish they'd put him... not at the furthest point of the town from the entrance. That, I think, would be grand. Are you sure I said 5 and I didn't say 3? You sure I said I'd do 5 of these? If you're sure. I don't even... no, I give up with him. I don't like him. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know. I don't know, man. He just... I don't know. I guess you can't just grind berries out. I thought, yeah, 2 out of 2. We tried. We'll get him next time. Well, looks like we'll be playing Battle Bingo for a very long time. So that's great. Definitely need, like, no information on how that guy does what he does. Not seeing it if there is, unfortunately. Not seeing it if there is. Huh. Oh well. Darn. Okay. So we'll start out with some, like, not great Battle Bingos. Like, in terms of points, but there'll be so many of them that... we'll get so many points. Once we have access to the final one, I'll do it myself the first time, but then I'll just look up a solution for how to maximize the points you can get from it. Yeah, this one. Oh, also, God, you need money. That's right. I don't really have much of that. Shoot. Okay, Nidorino. 3-type card. 3 Pokemon types are featured. Oh. Oh, then I probably only need to catch 2 Pokebugs. Fine with me. Nidorino for grass, obviously. We want a ground type for poison. And we want a grass type for the remaining grounds. If I start at this ground type, it lets me clear out these and work towards a grass. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I panicked for a second because I was like, oh no, Golem's weak to ground, but that's okay. That's alright. Golem's allowed to be weak to ground. She will not be going up against ground types. Come back and you playing the bingo again? Shannon, we are struggling, okay? Wait, that Golem was female. No, it's male. Wait, what? Well, okay. Trans Golem. Do they just, like, change, like, all of their stats and stuff randomly every... Female! Finally! Oh! A gender-fluid golem of my dreams! The children yearn for gender-fluid golem. Thanks. What? I've never noticed that before. I only noticed because I specifically looked at the gender on the golem to correctly gender, at the time, her. And then we got out to the other screen and, you know... Gender fluid golem! Okay, Nidorino beat these up. If they look like they're a decent grass type, I'll just catch it. Right, Golem compared to Chikorita is suggesting to me there's probably better grass-type Pokemon on this board. I'm guessing it's not just... Like, I'm guessing this is like a bad one, so I'll pass on it. Like, I like Chikorita, but... I don't know. Shan, I'll ban you. Like, because there's another grass type, like, right here, so this will be something more on Golem levels of good? Ah. Oh, I'm absolutely picking Chikorita and ZA. But Toto's... I want to see how they fix Chikorita. It was my favorite Pokemon when I was younger. But, like, Totodile... I kind of like Totodile. I'm growing to love it. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me. Sorry, Tepeg, I actually do like you too. But... Again, you are part of a starter trio where you are my least favorite. I don't know how you've managed that. I guess Cyndaquil has managed that as well.
Golem!
Yeah, so I kinda have to catch this. Doesn't matter what this is, I don't really have a choice. Okay, that's not bad. Right. It's fine. I'm sure there's probably like a Sceptile or something down there, but it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Have to go check it. Let's keep it real. I have never, like, I was already really excited about Legends Arceus' starter set, but something about ZA hits different. So I could go for this, or I could go for this. If I go for this, I get another... Yeah, there's not really a reason not to go for this, right? Like, I get the... Yeah, I get the point. Tangela? Oh, that's not Giga Drain. Oh, mistakes have been made. Oh no. It'll do because of Tangela's disgusting defense, but ugh. I mean, come on, you get Earthquake. I have a 40 base power move. I feel like Tangela's quite close to a name that you might give a human child, like if you had one. Like, it's close, right? It looks like you could picture seeing someone called, like, Tangela Jones on, like, a register or something. Like a class register, not like a sex offender register. Okay. If I give this to Nidorino, actually, we can now do the ground in the bottom right and the grass in the bottom left. Then I can flip that panel over. Yeah, okay. You got this, Nidorino. I'm starting to think Tangela was the best pick, but I also don't think I would have actually gone wrong with Chikorita. Provided it actually did have Giga Drain. I want to see if I can do this without, like, I always try and not use the other Master Ball. To be fair, occurs to me, I don't have the other Master Ball. So I'd better not mess up anywhere. Okay, Tangela. It's just a Sandshrew, you can take a Sandshrew out, you can do that. Why am I playing a beginner card, stressing, panicking, worrying, oh my god, what if it says poison, but it's actually like Dragalga with like surf? Like, shut up. Like, this is a beginner card. This is nothing. Right, we'll give it to Golem. Okay, yeah. And now we can flip this, which will give me a point. And the Master Ball. Kinda hoping for EP, but it's fine. Give it back to Golem. Do this one, which will give me 2 points. Which puts me back in the running. I think I'm gonna manage this. I think. But I will be very careful about how I distribute my my EP, just in case. I don't actually think I've ever done a battle bingo board without, well, with saving a Master Ball before. Right. So we need to beat a ground, a poison, and a grass. I trust Golem with my life. So we're gonna give both of these to Golem. To do the poison and then flip over the mystery panel for 1 EP. Speaking of an EP? Oh no, Gooey. Why are you EP? Have you considered sleeping?
Open!
You know, some of the stadium sprites don't hold up, but like that Gulpin sprite wasn't good either, I'm just saying. Okay, and I should do the grass one first, because if I can't take it out, it'll give me something, yeah, to beat the ground one with. Oh, I get 2 EP. Oh, give them both to Nidorino. Just because of that logic. I thought you weren't coming back here. 20, we actually hit a roadblock. And no joke, I need the coupons. The roadblock's not even Gonzap. It's whacking. I might be able to beat him. Maybe I should try it again. You're doing this out of genuine need? Yes. It's pretty sad. Okay, we've won. We've won. Because either Tangela wins this, or somehow Tangela loses, we send on Nidorino and we use the Master Ball. We win. Assuming those are names? Yeah. You know, I know that some of this, like, Tangela's doesn't really hold up, right? But there's something I really like about how Onyx looks. Like, it's got a very chiseled appearance. Okay, Bingo's apparently all the people have ever wanted, so... Maybe on Tuesday I'll do a stream that's just Bingo. Like, so it's like, I show off Bingo, and I don't need to worry about the fact it's Bingo and not... You know what I mean? Like, maybe I can just do a Bingo stream. Okay, I did it. Whew, flipped every panel. Congratulations, you've completed the 3-type card. Let's see, you have 10 complete bingo lines, we'll add up the remaining EP and Master Balls if any, and... I don't think that was worth it. So I believe every Master Ball you have remaining is worth half of the card's total. Like you get 200 just for beating that, so every Master Ball's worth 100. And every EP you have is the card's value divided by 20. Got some of the ethers? Thanks. Alright, Battle Bingo! I remember the Sudowoodo card being hell. No joke. I remember the Sudowoodo card being absolute hell. Because it tells you nothing. Okay, so Charmander, you've got... God, these get so complicated so quickly. Like, not like complicated, like, not like difficult complicated, right? But like... Oi, you know? I would want ground to beat fire. Nothing else beats fire. Flying to beat ground, because screw ice. And also flying beats fighting, so flying's integral, we need to get a flying type. Is there a good corner? Yeah, if I start in the, if I start in the bottom left, I can catch that ground type, then I can move up to the fighting type, then I can catch a flying type next to that. And that'll do me. I'm not even gonna try this one with keeping Master Balls. I think that's the best place to start. I need to run away and eat dinner. Good luck with the not quite gambling. It's not gambling at all, Snorfy. I mean, it's kind of actually just not gambling. Okay, catch Cubone. I only have 2 Master Balls. I did not think this through. Did not think this through. But it all works out anyway. Yeah, night-night, Snarfy. Snarf, snarf. Snarf, 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 snarf. Yeah, go on then. If people want to see that, then sure. I'll do a stream on Tuesday where we just do a bunch of Battle Bingo. I'll make this the last bingo card tonight then, and then I'll go and try whacking again. We don't actually need Machop for, like... Why did I catch that? It was just there. But I guess that means I don't need Charmander anymore. Yeah, that's something. Okay. Catch my Chop here, catch my flying type. Did you finish Terraria? No, Terraria's I do on Wednesdays. Wednesday's Terraria Day. Level 50. Were they level 30 in the beginner boards? I didn't notice that because of the level. I'm not that much of a nerd. I noticed it because of the HP. The HP values seem higher. Right, now would it be better to... I could take this on with Machop, then take on the fighting in the corner with Spearow. That would give me a line. This is an EP of some kind. That feels decent to do. Spheal! So weird to me that they give you the Charmander and then it's actually just not really helpful. Because the only thing it's good against is ice, and one of the ice types is a water type. It's a choice. But yeah, Tuesday we'll do bingo. If people yearn for a full stream of bingo, I am down for a full stream of bingo. Why not? If we finish bingo and I feel like we have more than enough, like of the items and stuff, maybe we'll do some battle CDs. Like, we'll do a side content day, you know? Right, what do I need? Spearow needs a lot of EP. Okay, Cubone. we bingin' boys! And hopefully for Tuesday I will have drawn the new PNG lottie that Gui requested. Wow, if that crit I just would have lost. There was a genuinely, like, pretty decent chance. Playing a non-mainline Pokemon games, all side content. I don't class Coliseum and XD as, like, a lot of people class them as, like, spin-offs, and it's like, no. They have the exact same battle mechanics as the main games. Why would these be spin-offs? Okay, Okay, EP plus 2. Unironically, give it all to Spearow. I don't have anything to take on flying types with! Oh my god, what was I thinking? That's what you need ice for. Oh no! Oops. Fuck it, shove it all into Spearow. I need Spearow for everything. No, it's cool. It's cool. We'll just use Spearow solo. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I messed this up. It's my first Pokemon game ever as a kid. I didn't realize the other games existed. So I played, like, my sister had Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon like Red and Blue and Yellow and Gold and Silver and Crystal and stuff. And my mum had Pokemon Sapphire when it came out. She was really excited about it coming out. I don't really remember Sapphire very much. I won't lie. This just gives EP plus 1, right? Yeah. Okay, so Spearow needs 1 for that fighting, 1 for that ground. Oh, I've really fucked this. You got this, Spearow! Fuck. Cool, Mom. Yeah. But I don't really remember Sapphire much. My first actual experience of Pokemon, though, was... Like, I'd watch it over her shoulder, obviously. Like, I remember Magikarp a lot from when I was young. I remember seeing it in Pokemon Stadium, flopping around, laughing at it, my mum being like, oh, they're so useless. And there's an episode of the anime where there's a bunch of Magikarp swimming up a waterfall, and my mum was like, they can't do that. Those are my earliest Pokemon memories. Oh, Pokemon Snap is another thing my sister had. Right, Spearow, this is pretty key. You gotta win this. But my first, like, proper experience of actually getting to play a Pokemon game was when I asked my mum if I could play some of Pokemon Sapphire. And she was just saved outside the Pokemon League. I also thought that. Snail Shannon. And I was like, oh, can I run around? And she was like, yes. I like ran around and I like closed down Victory Road and I'm like, can I go in the cave? And she's like, yeah. I like ran around a little bit and then a Golbat appeared and I was like, can I fight it? And she was like, yes. Probably sick of my questions. Okay, we need 1 for Cubone and we need 1 for Machop. And I remember vaguely the moveset she had. Her Sceptile had Giga Drain, Solar Beam, Leaf Blade, and Cut, I'm pretty sure. I might be being generous with Cut as far as type distribution is concerned, because I remember everything it was so over-leveled that it 2-shot the Golbat anyway, I'm pretty sure. Might have been a 3-shot, but I do remember that, like, I could only pick not very effective moves. Yeah, the Torchic fled. Now Spearow can take on this. Tyler was polite with it though. You know it. But the first Pokemon game that was actually mine was Pokemon Colosseum. I got a GameCube for a birthday or something. And it came with Pokemon Colosseum, Super Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, and some Star Wars game that I've never bothered to remember because I didn't like it very much. And Pokemon Colosseum, like, just changed me. Like, yeah, I struggled with it a lot, because of course I did. What an impossible game for a child. But, my mum sat with me through like the opening bit, I guess just to make sure I'd be okay with it. And she was so excited, she was like, "Oh, Espeon and Umbreon! You start with them! Ooh! You know what those are, don't you?" And I was like, "No." She was like, "Oh, those are evolutions of Eevee." I didn't know that. I only knew Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon. I didn't know Espeon and Umbreon. But as a result, yeah, the first Pokemon that were mine were an Espeon and an Umbreon. It's probably why I have such strong feelings for Slugma as well, because it is one of the first Pokemon you catch in that game. Tiny Lottie? Tiny Lottie. I mean, I was an interesting child. Like, I really struggled with Luigi's Mansion. That game terrified me. I would only play it when I was feeling, like, brave. I could give one to Charmander, maybe. No, I trust Spearow more. I should trust Charmander more, but I don't know. Spearow's just kind of sick with it, you know. All in, all in on Spearow. But no, I still think to this day, I've done a lot of, like, I've made phone calls despite anxiety. I've sent emails that I didn't want to send. I've stood up to people. I've stood up for myself at times, and it's all been, like, terrifying in its own way. But the bravest I have ever been in my life... That was a nice crit. Was when I played Luigi's Mansion as a child. After, or right before Bulossus, when you're about to go that way, or maybe after, I can't actually remember, but when the power goes out, and all of my safety was gone, and there were ghosts everywhere, and I was just not safe. And I didn't even know where to go. I didn't know where the breaker switch was. I was terrified. That terrified me. But I did it. I got through it. And I think that is the bravest I've ever been. Yo, that Spear of life? I know, right? That Spear was kind of cracked. Okay, so hold on, let me do the maths here. I had 5 EP remaining. It was worth 400 at the end, so therefore I should get 500 points. I understand. I've cracked it. Was that scary when you were younger? I remember I wouldn't play a game if it got too dark. Yeah, it was terrifying. Do these just give you ethers, by the way? Because, like, I appreciate the cash, but... Right, we'll try whacking one more time. I will stop by the Silly Berry Man just to see if he's gonna cough up a Chesto Berry, but... Yeah, I don't get it. It terrified me. I don't think anything in Super Mario Sunshine's... Oh, no, the Manta Ray level. I can't actually remember what it's called. But, you know, if you played Super Mario Sunshine, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. It terrified me. That's not where the Silly Berry Man lives. Come on, Laurie, you know that. Yeah, the Manta Ray level, it was difficult. They were everywhere. The noises they made. I was just scared. I wish I could remember what it's called. Like, I know it's Sirena Beach, but like I don't know what the mission is called. The Manta Storm. The Manta Storm. Lunatone can now be purified. That's how much waddling I've done. Chesto Berry. I will take it. I'm not happy about it, but I will take it. I will give that to Lunatone. I think maybe. Yeah. Actually, that Mantine has Confuse, right? Or Supersonic. I did pick up a Persian Berry, so sure, we can give that to someone. Roselia will do. Actually, no. Grimer. Sorry, Roselia, it's just... Grimer's better against the Mantine because of its special defense. Not that Grimer's good, but you know. Can't wait to grind out 50 choice bands, are we all excited? You get coupons, like, not fast from Battle Bingo? Can you give them nicknames when they're purified? Yeah, you can. Do you want us to do that? And like when, because I do want to end this game off with purifying all of them. I didn't do it in Colosseum for lore reasons, but I want to end off XD with purifying all the shadow Pokemon. So, we can nickname them. Through here, up here, over here. Over here, yeah. This stupid building. Although the shortcut isn't even a shortcut to the end, it's a shortcut to a completely random place. At least the main team is very cute when you get to the end. But the main team won't be the main team when we get to the very end. But you know what I mean? None of these guys are going to be on the final team. And I feel like we're going to have used most Pokemon. You had that? Yeah, that'd be cute. To be fair, the one we have then will... Well, I don't want to say that, I don't want to spoil it. Right, the female one is the one that can put you to sleep. God. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Fucking love it! Okay, Roselia has natural cure though, so I can just switch it out. I don't know what into, but I can switch it out. It's an option I have. Might be smarter to just call, honestly. Feels like a bit of a loss of momentum to basically just wake him up, but like I don't want to switch into Mawile, because Mawile's kind of needed later, so yeah. Is that your big brain strat, Aria? Okay, to be honest, if we can just take down this Gloom, I consider that a win for Big Grimer. This is the most Grimer has ever contributed to a fight. True, but sad. Let's try it once. One thing I love, that was a sexy crit. Oh, Roselia, I get it. We even got to Hitmonchan. Okay, probably do want to focus in on Gloom now though, unfortunately. Just go for Air Release. On Roselia though, that's actually okay. I think this might actually be the time for Voltorb. Will we Pokemon stretch in this game? I do kind of like it, yeah. But no, there's like a meme strategy for a bit in Gen 9 OU where you would run Trick on your Golden Go. And you would trick the Toxic Orb off of a Gliscor and do a trick at a Petraberry. Was it the optimal strategy? No. Was it funny? Yes. Okay, Shadow Blitz. Once Mantine's down, Oratress comes out. Voltorb, we need you. That's fine. It's the other guy I care about. That's why they call him the Juice! Okay, Giga Drain's unfortunate, but expected. That's fine. Voltorb did their purpose. I don't really know why I've got Voltorb on my team still, but whatever. Okay, I wonder if now might be the time to set up Shadow Sky. Yeah. I don't super love it with that Gloom sitting there. But Grimer's about to hit it pretty hard. Yeah. Like, I just need to get up Shadow Sky. I don't need Lunatone to stick around for 78 turns, you know? Like, we just need Shadow Sky. Hit yourself. Grimer. Go for Grimer. Go for Grimer. Go for Grimer. Damn it. My Parasol Berry was wasted. Okay. Got Mawile, we got Togepi. I don't actually have much hope for this. Gonna be honest. Yeah, you can't steal trainer items. I guess that's because they wanted to give Chern items, but they didn't want you to have access to them. Which is weird because Gen 3 had like a whole big thing about having to thief items to get them off of trainers, so... don't know why they changed their minds. Right. Oh, God. I think we have a 50-50 chance. I think it just comes down to whether or not Lunatone hits themselves. Which I don't love. Well, now we'll never know. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Gooey. Of course you don't hit yourself, though. No, no, no. And you hit a Supersonic. Brilliant! Gloom Giga Drains, get all its health back. Thanks for that, Lunatone. Cheers, mate. But not only that, it also wastes my Oran Berry. Yeah, Lunatone needed to hit that Gloom. Togepi's not terrible, but it's not great. I don't particularly care about the Oran Berry, thankfully, but that was pretty much the worst way that turn could have gone. Please, Lunatone, Lunatone. Lunatone, we got a big crit earlier in this fight. It all came down to you. Do what the Mantine's doing. And Togepi hits itself. Peak comedy. Shadow Rush from here KOs Mantine. Brings in Mawile can't beat Fortress. We've actually only defeated one Gloom. How did this fight go so badly? I thought no, this was fucked from ages ago. I didn't even realize. This has been over for hours. This was terrible. Wait, take out the Mantine. Fortress is faster than Mawile. Yeah, I thought we'd beaten way more than just one Gloom, but... Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, no, we're just done. We're just done. Good God. So, the issue isn't that we're using the best Pokemon first. The issue is I only have 2 good Pokemon. Got a Shadow Rush Fortress. I had to hope it didn't dig. That was it. That's all I have. We have to just ignore Gloom, and... But we already know that Grumpig, like... There's nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing here. Are you winning? I am not winning. I am so not winning. I need special attackers to beat Fortress. But... Oh my god! I mean, I have 3 special attackers. I think we need to get rid of, I think we need to get rid of Voltorb. I don't think it has value. Shadow Panic isn't coming in clutch enough to deserve a team slot to just, like, that one move in particular. Actually, Mawile, you have special move. I mean, I doubt it would do much to Fortress, but I suppose you did have it. Problem is, what do I bring in instead of Voltorb? Like, Meowth? Ah, this is so bad. Let me look in the box. Like, having another physical attacker would be good, it's just... where is the best PC? Probably the Cypher Lab. Just got all the crits. That fight had a crit. Like... Stretch and Hydrate? I did! There's no way I bring back the level 18 Delcatty, right? Like, things are bad, but they're not that bad. God. Right, Voltorb, we need something to replace you. Meowth is faster. And does hit harder. It does have Shadow Rush, so it hits a bit more. It hits a fair bit harder than it looks. Nature's a meme. Seal's a meme. Pineco's a bit of a meme. If Spearow had Shadow Rush, maybe it would be the play. I think it's Meowth. I think we bring Meowth in. God. It's not... It's not the best team I've ever seen. Anyway, that's all for today's stream. like I said, on Tuesday we'll do... Actually, I know I'm saying that, but I'm going to actually waddle on over to Agate while I'm talking. On Tuesday we'll do a... It's not really a bonus stream, I'm supposed to stream on Tuesdays anyway, but whatever. We'll do a stream on Tuesday for... Battle Bingo. Like, pretty much just Battle Bingo until we have enough Battle Bingo stuff. And then, like I say, if we have time left over, we'll do some Battle CDs. I'll maybe even go around the world and find them. Side content stream and the side content game. Don't need Psychic. I'm pretty much here just sell stuff. It's dire. Pure candy, sell those. Pokesnack, sure. They don't sell for nothing after all. PP up, cannot use that. Couple of ethers, why not? And the max ether, sure thing. I'm not sure I like how the menu is just kind of like coming with me, you know what I mean? Like if I go like up here, I can't go back, like... it's weird. Okay, so that's given me... How much cash? I wasn't paying attention. 16,000, so that's enough to play 32 Battle Bingos. If that's not enough, nothing will be. So, yeah, I'll go to Railgun Tower and save there so I remember what I was doing, and I will see you on Tuesday for Battle Bingo, or, if you're interested, of course, I will see you tomorrow. In the Discord server, in DD's ranking Pokemon from fan games thing that she's doing. Tomorrow she's doing Alta Red, which I did play on stream once, so even though familiarity with Pokemon is not required, hey, you've seen some of them. Most of them were a bit shit, but some of them were kind of cool. Okay. Good night, VOD viewers.